Hi, gay. Oop. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Medic, Ripper, Serenity. Hello, hello, hello. And Serenity, thank you again for the 18-month resub. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. What? Also, Medic, I was able to add that little flubbed check-in from yesterday as well, since it was glitching out for you. So that's taken care of as well. It was a small thing, but I was like, it takes 5 minutes at most to do. So I'm like, wow. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Hope you enjoyed enjoyed the tail ends of the weekends. I was like, hi, Gay. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hi. Whoa. I'm
not zesty. Oof. I'm not zesty, guys.
Nice melon though, Cam. But no, I'm sorry. It's not that fruity today. But how y'all doing? How's the ends of your weekends been? Hope you're looking after yourself. I've done relative sweet FA since, the last stream, since that was math. That ended like 15 hours ago. It's weird when I put it in perspective like that. Why did I have to say that? I'm like, oh yeah, the last stream ended 15 hours ago. Okay, thanks, brain. I did throw together a couple of sketches earlier this morning as well for stream, so I actually had something prepared. One of them is the raffle piece, but I'm waiting to hear back before I start online in that, because I want to make sure that's all good. But I threw together a fucking meme that I had saved that I've been meaning to do a draw for a while as well. I'll just pop over here. Drawing sketches. Stop sketch abuse. Wow. Make me. No. I've had like I think I showed it off like in the stream before I went to 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I've had like a folder of memes saved to do like draw-overs and stuff for ages as well. And I was like, while I was already sketching the raffle piece this morning, I was like, well, I'll at least sketch something else, so I have something else ready in case they don't get back to me in time. So yeah, I sketched up this one, which is the big titty meme. I'm like, well. I've got a good chunk of them in here, actually. Like, I've got a good chunk of memes. I've got something different, like I've got like the different species and like the shirt cut memes as well that I'll probably do at some point. So like that and the 6 different species to draw probably Natsu as. But this one will be an interesting thing because like considering I've already kind of been doing this with the Lunar New Year stuff. So it's like at the very least I'd have to take the 12 zodiacs out of this equation. You restock your fridge with groceries. That's not my job. Ooh. But it's funny though, because I do actually have another energy drink in the fridge though that my housemate got me. It's like, because he sent me a message being like, there's a Rockstar in the fridge for you. I'm like, oh, thank you. Actually, no, he told me before stream yesterday, sorry. But so I knew in advance sort of thing. It was like, But at least it saved me the trip out this morning.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hi, Nico. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the pocket bear has arrived. Hope you're looking after yourself, Nico. Ooh. Pour it on his head, and he like in this house we drink Monster. Nah, I drink most energy drinks, honestly. Monster is just like my default. It's like I used to do Rockstar quite a lot as well, but I think I somewhat overdid it on Rockstar. It's just like Rockstar is a very occasional one for me now just because it is so much sweeter. Brain. Yeah, because I'm like, I usually do Monsters if I'm feeling something a bit different from Monster. Lately, it tends to end up being V instead. And then Rockstar, and then Red Bull. But that's mostly just because Red Bull is so much more expensive than all the others as well. So I'm like, Monster does more and better sugar. That's true too. Doing okay. Long but satisfying week. Did a lot of out work today, but we're cozy. Hell yeah, we love getting all comfy, cozy, Nico. Glad you're able to at least like relax and get cozy now too. I do Monsters kind of often too. I bet you do, Ripper. I bet you do. Wish I could try V, and Aussie friend keeps telling me about it. Is V an Australian thing? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but for some reason, I just assumed. But maybe it is. Huh? Yeah, it's like Australia, New Zealand. The more you know. New Zealand-based beverage manufacturer, launched in New Zealand in '97 and Australia in '99. Huh. Product success, a market share of over 60% in New Zealand and 42% in Australia, makes it the most popular brand of energy drink in both countries. Jesus Christ, V is the most popular energy drink in Australia? V is considered a local rival to Red Bull. Huh. Interesting. The more you know, the more you know. Like I legitimately had no idea. I just assumed that like most energy drinks are like international. I mean, I guess that's technically international because 2 countries, but you know what I mean. I'm in the city waiting 50 minutes for the next every 5-minute. Oh, we love when that happens. Oh, it's the same with the cat buses here in the city sometimes as well. It's like, oh, cool. It says it's like every like 7 minutes or whatever. It's been 10 minutes. Where is it? Ooh. There we go. Get all of this actually somewhat organized and segmented. There we go. He's considered a local rival to Red Bull and is purchased to support locally owned brands. Us who didn't know until this year that V was local. Yeah, right? I was like, damn, I didn't realize it was like a New Zealand / Australian energy drink. You know, that kind of explains the raspberry lemonade one now, though, a bit more. Because I've grabbed a raspberry lemonade V a good number of times before. This one. Because I like how it tastes, and it actually specifically reminds me of a specific flavor of Calippo, which is like an to be British, an ice lolly. It's like an icy pole type thing here. This one, yeah, the raspberry pineapple one. Oh my god, yeah. Because this raspberry lemonade V tastes just like these like ice pole things. So that's why I've been getting that one mostly, to be honest. But I still enjoy like regular Vs from time to time, but it's not like my default. Let's get rid of both of those. There we go. Typical Natsu moment, getting distracted from art. There we go. Ooh. Kiss. There we go. I definitely need to like refine the Natsu head a little bit more as well. I was like that again. This was all thrown together in like 10 minutes. But I think most of that 10 minutes was to make sure I got the details on Angle right, since you know he's a bit more of the focus in this me. So you know how the Switch 2 was kind of PS5 price, and that's what a lot of us were saying to point out how the price isn't entirely out to lunch. Yeah. What about it? Also, I got an email this morning that was like, would you like to like from Nintendo being like click here if you want to register your like interest in pre-ordering a Switch 2. Like they got like the several like launch time dates for like pre-orders. I'm like, I think I'm good at the moment. Thanks. So not to be outdone by Sony, not to be outdone, Sony has announced in response to US tariffs that they'll be raising the price in Europe and Australia. Bruh. Europe and Australia? Like, we're not even involved in this shit. Come on. Also, I love that I've started seeing a bunch of stuff on TikTok pop up as well.
Hi, gay.
Of a bunch of different like Chinese manufacturers being like, yeah, you know that high-end brand, like that you buy like your fucking Gucci handbags from? Well, they make them in here, like here at this factory, and you can just order them for like 10% of the price. And we'll deliver it directly to you, sort of deal. I'm like, oh my god. I was thinking of the hydrate eco. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now basic tier PS5 is now 750, 830 with a disk drive. Jesus Christ. Who's buying Gucci handbags? I said Gucci for starters. And it was just random, the first random big brand name that I could think of. I think the ones I was seeing this morning were more like Lululemon yoga pants. They're like, you know, they charge like $100 for the yoga pants at Lululemon, but like you could buy them from us for like $6. Yeah, the American-made bags that weren't being affected by the tariffs are 100% being affected by the of course. Also, hi, Rodas. Welcome on into you too, if you're doing well. It's like another fucking one I saw this morning as well that was talking about, I think, or was it last night or something, but it's talking about how it's like, oh, well, for Australia, like things, most things of like essentials and stuff, like milk, eggs, bread, and all that should not go up in price due to the tariffs because we get a lot of that locally here. So there's no like import export in any sense for like essentials like that. But also at the same time, everyone's like, yeah, but they're probably going to fucking do it anyway. So keep a fucking eye out. Just brought Playing Fire football game last Saturday. Ooh, hell yeah. Have you had fun with it? Assuming you played it yet, because I know sometimes it'd be a bit of a bitch getting people together to play a board game. So sometimes like you buy it and then it'll be a few months before you can actually get to play it. So anyway, the PS5 it was $600 on launch. First console gen I can name where early adopters got a deal. Yeah, for real, honestly. Like, it's insane to think of a console going up in price over the years. I'll try. Oh. There we go. It's also weird doing this because it's been a hot minute since I've drawn Angle. I keep being like, I need to draw my boys more often. I need to draw Angle and Sam more often. But Angle is also just a bit of a bitch to draw with all the extra details and robotics and stuff. Dill, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, gay. Hope you're looking after yourself. And Dark, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. I don't know what's going on with Microsoft. My dev account didn't get any heads up on Australian price hikes, but that doesn't mean there won't be any. Yeah, it doesn't mean there won't be any, but fingers crossed they'd at least say something and you would hear about it early, I guess. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. Gosh, I love Notsu. Hi, Rumpel. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm doing well. I'm over the shitty weather. Oh, you've got shitty weather over there? Like rain or other shitty weather? This connection just feels weird. Let me try and redo that. Oh, God. That'll do. Torrential rain. I'm not like, I know like torrential is like a lot, but I'm like, part of me is like, not gonna lie, that doesn't sound too bad to me. I fucking love rain. His Rive Valve hasn't unlaunched the Steam Deck here, but I'm biased against people who hate it. It's fair. It snowed in New England. I fell asleep on Friday night in a tank top and woke up to snow. Oh my God. I mean, I would certainly not complain about waking up to snow. The cold, I'm sure, with falling asleep in a tank top and then waking up to that kind of cold weather. Yeah, fair. Thought it was tarantula rain at first. No, that'd be terrifying. I'm good, just eepy. I'm glad you're doing good, though. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you've been looking after yourself. It's been a little while. Oh, you're one of those? What, because I like rain, Dark? How dare I enjoy wet weather? I mean, surely everyone knows by now that I love things wet. I'll send you some snow, please. It's been raining since Friday. Stopped for like 6 hours yesterday, so I could go buy clothes. Oh god, just like one of those little like fold up like racks that you can just hang your clothes on, kind of thing, or like an actual like heat them up to dry them sort of thing deal. Of course you do. You're an otter. I mean, true. It's great to look at from inside. Hate being. Oh yeah, hate being. I don't mind being in it for a little bit. I don't mind being in it for a little bit, but like extended periods of time in the rain, or if it's having to go through a lot of rain while I'm trying to get somewhere, yeah, that's a little bit of a pain. But like, generally, I enjoy rain. No, like an actual. Oh, okay, fucking fair enough. Like, damn. It's like with all this rain, it's time for me to drop. I don't know, like $200 on a dryer. Like Jesus, I think I just personally, I think my brain would just stick to the $20 to buy a fold-up rack or something. Normally I love rainy weather, but not this. Plus trying to drive in it and you can't see. Oh yeah. When you put it like that, oh absolutely. I say that like I can drive though. I can't drive, but like I still understand the pain. Okay. Clothes are gonna get wet from the rain anyway, right? Just don't dry them. If they're just gonna get wet again, yeah. I feel like that's the logic that certain people would probably use in terms of lacking showering at conventions. I was trying to figure out a way to word it. It's like, well, I'm just gonna get all sweaty again, so I'm just not gonna shower. Like, bruh. Driving in a hurricane is fun. Oh, I'm sure it's an experience. Actually, if I do the titty on this layer, then I can connect it a bit better. Oop. Oh my god, please. There we go. I was gonna be like, I love when the pressure sensitivity randomly cuts off, so you get weird bumpy lines. I'm not gonna be the worst smelling Ferris won't bother. My roommate didn't use deodorant at the con, and I guess it. Oh no. Like, like respectfully, like I'm not naming names. I don't know why. Because I'm not even assuming you were rooming with them. I'm pretty sure you were, but I'm just like, you're like, I'm not naming names, Azura. Or it's like, no, you're like, I'm not naming names, Clouded. My fiance didn't wear deodorant at the con. Now I'm questioning everything. Sorry, I'm just... Sorry, I don't mean to... It feels too mean. I know it's very clear I'm joking around, but I'm like, I should stop. Zura. My cousin I live with has never used deodorant in his life, and it's not pleasant. His brother has bad body odor at all times. Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Like, I get some people are a little into the scent. And everything, and that's fine. It feels weird and prudish to almost say like that's fine in the privacy of your hotel room. Don't bring your stink into a public place, please, for the love of God. Clouded wore my aftershave / perfume, so he smelled good enough to eat. Oh, I bet. I'm glad I don't have a vile body odor. I'm just a fucking human being instead. Good lord, Ripper. Oh my god. Keep an air purifier on. Oh! Wow. Kaji, thank you for the reset for 7 months. I've been doing well, you sweet bean. I hope you're looking after yourself. Gosh, we love Kaji. Gosh, we love Kaji. Kaji's so sweet. Keep an air purifier all times a day when they're at. You know what? That's honestly so valid, though, Dark. That's honestly so valid. Like, I won't even sugarcoat it. There are definitely times I have gone out, mostly just like around to the shops or something. I've gone out and forgotten to put some on, gotten back and then realized, but then I will typically put it on, even if I'm not going out the rest of the day. I'm like, still put some on, you know? It's a heckin' Kaji. We love Kaji. Kaji's a sweetheart. I hope you're looking after yourself, you sweet bean, getting all comfy cozy. I have a friend who's like, did you forget deodorant? There's some in the back of my car seat. Oh my God. It's like, when I went to the con and everything as well, it's like because I had 2 little bottles of roll-on, not with me for the con, but just at home because I bought them during like a sale where they were basically half price. So I was like, well, I'll get 2 for the price of 1 then. So I took the brand new one with me just to be sure that there was absolutely enough. Not that I thought I was run out on the trip, but I'm like, I'll be safe. Blah. I haven't eaten today, so I might be doing good about that. Kaji, get some food in you, bean. Even if it's like a piece of toast. Just please get something in you, Kaji. I probably could have phrased that better. I mean food. Please get some food in you, Kaji. I always carry deodorant and I'll shave with me either in the car or in my room, so it's always neat. That's very fair, yeah. Also, hi, Papa, welcome on here. To be doing well. Just got here, roll on deodorant. Yeah. It's deodorant talk came up from how did it start? I forgot how it started. Oh, right, because there was the comment about clothes going to get wet in the rain, just don't dry them. And then I was like, oh, well, it's like people at cons being like, well, I'm just going to get dirty again the next day, so I'm not going to shower. So we got talking about deodorant. Yeah, I was trying to remember what instigated the deodorant discussion. I have chicken, I got to cook, I'm unmotivated. That is honestly a mood, Kaji. That is a huge mood. I say like I cook a lot, but like I still relate to the feeling. Like, oh, there's the thing I've got to do, but and it's effort. I was gonna say, yeah, it's still effort at least, but I was gonna say,
hi, gay.
if it's like chicken breast or something, could just like rub some seasoning on it and like bake it for a little bit or something, like something a little bit low effort in terms of like the cooking part of it, but I guess there's still like the effort of like preparing and all that as well. But like, please look after yourself, Kaji. Also, Lime, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sniff, 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 sniff. Of course, you're sniffing as we're talking about deodorant and people smelling at cons. But hi, Lime. Kaji, I would cook for you. Don't normally wear deodorant unless I'm going out somewhere, mainly except the manly gay bars. When I do a wear instead, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, this is we're kind of ripping on people that like clearly, like, you know, the type at like cons and stuff that smell like they haven't showered in a week, kind of thing. Even just eating a frozen meal feels like too much. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love cooking. I cook for everyone that stayed with me at the con. Yeah, I mean, I saw you did. Yeah, I know you did like most of the work with Azura's cooking stream as well. I will. I'm just going to get myself to do it. I guess I'll go get that started. Oh, good, Kaji. Sorry, we're all just like pushing Kaji, be like, eat something, eat. We just care about you, Kaji. I could detect it, but I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, doing pretty good. Place the love of the god, shower and use deodorant at cons and begging. Yeah, for real. Again, like I said when the sort of discussion started, it's like, it's all well and good to I didn't say it this way, but now I'm thinking of the phrasing. To be a little old fucking musky husky in your hotel room. And as long as like your roommates are also fine with that. But like when you're going into a public space like a con, please, just something. Even like Papa, even if it's just something unscented. Just put on something. Have a shower. There's definitely some people at cons need to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially like in a cramped, not necessarily cramped, but a very, very busy and packed space like that. Like it's just going to amplify it. Like, just it takes 30 seconds. Put some on. Stinkers. It's okay to be a musky. In your own hotel room, not in public. Or like, broadly speaking, when everyone is consenting to it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's some kind of a event or like space where that's fine, obviously that's different as well, but like not in a public con space. Thank you, Dill. Please don't censor stuff in crowded places like a con. You'd be surprised how many people are sensitive to sense that would actually harm by wearing. Yeah, there's that too as well. I mean, like for me as well, like because I typically do like roll on deodorants. Like they've got like a very slight scent to them, but like it's not. Maybe it's just because I'm the one wearing it, but I'm like it's not that noticeable. If there is like a slight scent and it's not just a technically unscented one, but I'm like it's enough to cover up like, you know, the body odor. I'm so sad I was at the WAF hotel for 2 minutes before I smelled my first furry. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Ripper. So Himbo, hello, welcome on the end. I've been doing well. I make sure I always smell like cocoa butter or fruit. Very fair. As long as they're like non-intrusive scents as well. Like I feel like cocoa butter especially would probably be not too bad as far as a scent is gonna go. I think it's the thing, like I say this as someone that's not particularly sensitive to scents, I guess, in that way, but like I feel like it's mostly the floral ones that'll hit people hardest. Maybe some fruits, but primarily floral stuff is probably gonna be like that. Hit the back of my throat too. I bet that's not the only thing that's hitting the back of your throat. Also, furry, some of us genetically can smell cum very easily. Please shower after doing that. Interesting, Ripper. Interesting. I'm learning. Is it genetic or have you just been around it enough that you know how it smells? It's more you'd have to be like in me to. Yeah. I feel like again, maybe it's the bias of the fact that I'm the one wearing it, so I'll become numb to the scent. But I'm like, I feel like it's the same for me. It's the only thing hitting back in my throat. Why? It's genetic. Interesting. The cum sniffer. I'm sure there's plenty of furries at cons like that. they're like a bloodhound for jism. War, LV afternoon swim, or Dior sport, mostly at the con. Those people who heard me said I smelled delicious. Oh, you smell delicious, hun. Compound. Yep, exactly. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh! Rads, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Oh. And 12, hello as well. Welcome to you too. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves, beans. Hi. So anyone who's sensitive to sense, anything with a scent can affect someone with sensitivity. It just depends on the severity of the sensitivity as to what sense badly there. That's super fair, honestly. Please, Twitch. I kind of get why that was held, but Twitch, please. I'm glad to be one of those stanky birds that knows how hygiene works. I like stinky good hands, body oil. Yeah, again, as well as like you're showering. That's the thing. You know how hygiene works. They're doing great. I almost never catch your streams. Ghost has to make his own coffee. Yeah. Paul Ghost has to make his own coffee. We're happy to have you here. Yeah. I've seen you around a lot, obviously in Ghost streams and stuff as well. Brain. I don't know where I was going. My brain just flatlined. Yeah, how are you doing well? I'm glad you're doing well, Rads. The once a month tea bath. Tea bath is an interesting concept. Yes, 12 here. Let me actually give a little while I remember. Oh. Oh my god, please. I hope I typed that right. Did I type that right? Yes. Yes, good. I'm like, I'm not used to having to manually type out the full name. There's not been a message in chat yet, so it's like I can't just do the autofill. Nelly, any will send my mum to cough and fit and could put her in the hospital. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's fair. Again, like as you said, any level of sensitivity, any scent for depending on the severity and sensitivity, that makes sense. I guess again, maybe my comments were coming because I'm not as sensitive to scents, but maybe they're just the ones I find a bit more offensive is too strong a word, I feel, but like they get too strong too quickly is the floral scents to me. I think they could just be very easily overdone, and that's probably where my brain has gone like, oh, well, this is probably the ones that'll affect people with sensitivities the most. It's like, no, it's just, that's just my nose. Oh my God. How do I do bicep? No, not bicep. That's not bicep. It's the fucking shoulder muscles that I forget what the actual muscle is called. I'm smart. Where's my ref? Angle, please. Angle, my boy. Yeah, because it's kind of like something like this. Because then obviously that'll be like there, and then maybe a bit of that line because it's a bit, again, biomechanical. It's called shoulder muscle. Yeah, it's like I'm sure there's a particular name for it. I just cannot fucking remember it. You're all good. A lot of people aren't really aware that there can actually be sensitivity in that kind of way. It's not just the case if the scent is very strong. Yeah. That's probably where a lot of my thinking was at the end of the day. Of like, this is just an overwhelming scent. Therefore, it'd be worse for people with sensitivities. Which I mean, on one hand, yeah, sure, but it's not that's the factor for them. Oh, Zeth, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you to hydrate. Oh, let me get a little sippy again. Oh, there we go. I didn't actually finish erasing that line there. Whoops. I think that's fine on the shoulder muscle. Again, I'm like, it's bugging me. I'm like, I know it's got a particular name. Because my brain is like, it's vaguely heart-shaped as well. Deltoid. Oh, that's the deltoid. Okay. I guess I've probably not put two and two together like that then, because I'm like, I've heard the deltoid a million times, but I don't think my brain pieced together that it was the shoulder part. Artist learns anatomy for the first time on stream. Angle. Yeah, my boy. I'm doing the titty stab meme. Also, Ben, hello as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Is that one Otter whose DNA is half spinach puff? My spinach puffs. Actually, I may as well on this layer as well get the little bit of chest there as well. Because there's not much, so it's like, well, I'm not going to have a single line on another layer. Oop. Something like that? Yeah. This is why you don't trust Kronk with persona design? Oh my god. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, that's all good. I'll do another layer for all like the neck line work, because god, this is I love my boy, but there is so much to factor in when drawing synths. There we are. Actually, there we go. Get all these. Perfect. I think that's all I need to do? Yeah, and then there's the little chest bits. Yeah, yeah. Oh, like these, which I will do this.
Do it.
Oh my god. Thank you, Dark. Let me at least try and get this little chest topper bit in. Well, actually, that wasn't so bad. So, like, let me just do that as well. That'll be fine enough as far as a version of that goes. Oh my god. What's harder, synths or complex markings? I don't know. It feels unfair for me to say because Angle is the only synth I've drawn. So it's a little harder for me to say on that front. I'm trying to think of how much I've done in terms of like complex markings and stuff as well. Because I'm like, at least in recent memory, the only one I immediately thought of was when I did the Elmer ferry design because of the spots being a jaguar. Me just having like the quickest squiz through my gallery, being like, other relatively complex ones. No, not usually too bad. I think it's at least with complex markings. Yeah, there was Sorcha as well, but that's what I was gonna get to as well. Like I was gonna say, like the complex markings are not so bad because that's not the entire thing, at least from the ones I've done, if that makes sense. Whereas like Angle is a lot of mechanical parts because he's a robot. So at least between those, I'd probably say synths are a little harder for me, just because there's a lot more detailed in the line work. Whereas complex markings are usually not as bad, relatively speaking. They can still be a bit tough at times. People say my texture is annoying. I don't think I know I've seen some of your art, Dill, but I can't remember like off the top of my head your full design, so I can't really say either way. Ooh. Ooh. Looking forward to 20 years from now when you have to go on eBay to maintain your synth. Oh my god. Oh. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Nico. Stripes aren't that complex for Sorcha. It's mostly filigree, which is why I have. Yeah. And with the filigree having being a separate file, that makes things a lot more easier as well. If I had to hand draw the filigree, it would have been a lot more time consuming, I'd say. Yeah. Nothing knows who's doing the mirror placement is perfect. Yeah, I know. I get a lot of that for art streams because I change my camera angle for art streams because I'm sitting in front of my tablet monitor, which is my second one. Whereas when I'm doing game streams, I'm staring at like the main monitor all the time. So if I go to the Logitech thing, my camera angle during regular streams is this. It's a lot more central because I'm sitting over here a lot more. Whereas if I'm sitting here and I change the yard angle, I'm very off. Also conversely, yeah, if I go back to the regular stream and I sit here, I'm at the fucking edge. Like I'm on the fucking left third of the camera, so it just makes sense to move the angle over a bit as well. There we go. I think especially because when I was early on, when I was using my webcam for my face tracking for my model as well, I thought there was something off about you. What? It's the fact that I'm Australian. The weighted squats at the gym this morning was pretty fun. 80 kilos by 8x4. Jesus. I don't think I've ever done weighted squats, but I'm like, regular body squats during streams still get me sometimes. So I'm like, The idea of weighted ones, Well, the thing about it, I don't think I've really ever handled barbell stuff in general. I had to really think of the word because the only one that was coming to in my mind was dumbbells. I'm like, no, those are the small ones, Natsu. Remember the big one. You said that when you sat in a particular. Oh, right. My brain worked real good. Another High School Musical. Listen, I'm a little bit of a theater kid. Ironically, though, like I've only ever seen High School Musical 3 like 2 or 3 times tops. But listen, Linda. What? Bennett's just having a bit of a dad joke moment, I think. Bandit? Dad jokes? Ooh. Musical theater kids rise up. I've only seen it multiple times. Yeah, but like, we're honest, 2 or 3 times versus God knows how many times I watched High School Musical 2 growing up. At least probably 20 times, I'd say. High School Musical 2 was my shit. Also, hi Mondo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I'm breaking free for my grade 7 graduation. Oh my god. Oh, right. I don't know why. You said, like, obviously I'm realizing now you mean the High School Musical song. But like in my head, I read that and I thought you meant the Ariana Grande song, and I'm like, you're not that much younger than me. Surely, when did Breaking Free come out? No. I'm a little dumb, it's fine. Also, Aaron, hello as well. Welcome on in if you're doing well too. Love Sharpay. Yeah. A lot of my favorite songs were Sharpay songs. I mean, it still are. And I think that was a sign. You know what High School Musical 2? Because everyone was shirtless. Was he shirtless in that? It's been so long since I watched it that I can't actually remember. So, hi, Axton. Welcome on in if you're doing well too. Season 3 wasn't as good as the first 2 anyway, so not surprised. No. Also, that was the only one that had like a theatrical release and stuff as well. So, no, to the stuff you know. If you wanna be cool, follow one simple rule: don't mess with the flow. No.
Oh, hi,
Thanks.
gay.
Thanks, hi, gay. I think I've watched any movie 20 times. Goddamn. Oh, don't get me started on She's the Man then with Amanda Bynes. That used to be a movie that I would come home from school and put it on like as background noise. So I've seen She's the Man a lot. Zac Efron was never my type until he hit the buffet. Watch out. Fair. Maybe The Lion King or Beauty and the Beast, actually. Maybe that explains a lot. I then watched High School Musical 1 and 2. My boyfriend introduced me to them. I think I liked 1 more than 2. I'm looking forward to watching the 3rd film. The 3rd film was decent because again, since it had a theatrical release compared to the other 2, it had a lot higher budget. And I have seen some people joke about like, oh, they actually lit this one this time. It's actually got lighting. But like, it's like when you go from like an episode of like a animated cartoon and then they had like the movie version and there's just like the line of shading, that kind of vibe almost. But I enjoyed 2 a lot. 1 is not bad. 1 is a classic. Obviously, 1 got everything started, but I like a lot more of the songs in 2, I think. Concrete has been blurred. Oh, I'm sorry, Axton. I somehow missed it. I don't know how, but I've somehow managed to dodge it all, and I'm not complaining. Also, Nature, hello as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Goodness, listen. I'm well. Hope you're doing peachy. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Aaron. I'm glad you're looking after yourself. Just left Carlton after picking up a retro Mac from a store. Had Metro Max in the window. Surprisingly, a guy who owns the place is fucking. Who would have thought? Bender like Beckham was my She's the Man. Yes, very fair though, honestly. Which I think it was 3 having a theatrical release. You think would be the best of 3, but no. Yeah, it could also be that because it was theatrical release, maybe they also kind of had to retouch on a lot of story elements as well for the fact of it being like the only one in theaters. So they kind of had to expect that there were probably some people going that hadn't seen the other 2 as well. Kind of like with the Steven Universe movie as well, where like the start of the movie was like kind of retreading very quickly a lot of story beats just to get everyone up to speed, sort of thing. Don't get me started on Burlesque. I watched that many times. I knew all the dances and songs. Wagon Wheel Watusi. I've not actually seen Burlesque. I'm surprised. Same, honestly, same. Slap Christina Aguilera, yeah. Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua, right? Oh my god, that fucking song. My tears saved you clearly. I'm like rose quartz by healing tears, obviously, nature. Naz, you need to watch. I know. There's a lot of like gay movies like Burlesque and like Mean Girls and stuff that I've not seen. Mean Girls I've not seen. Burlesque. I'm trying to think of other now I'm trying to think of other quote unquote gay movies. Competition. I'm mad that Natsu hasn't watched it. Honestly, understandable. It is funny because again, it's like I did drama in high school. You think I'd be better about this, but no. Actually, let me do this. Yeah. Again. Oh wait, no, I need to. There we go. I accidentally merged the layers without taking care of these bits here. Whoopsie, there we go. That's better. I'll just do that actually. Better. The producers. Oh yes, I've seen the producers. Yes, the 2005 one with Nathan Lane and that. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've not seen like the original one from like the 80s or whatever. I used to be a gymnast, so I could move my body. Yeah. That's his gay card has been revoked. He's now no. Producers Burlesque Chicago. I've seen Chicago as well. Yes. All gay movies without being gay movie. Yeah. Is Hairspray a gay movie? I mean, in the sense of it being a musical, then by association. But I have seen Hairspray. Yes. Both producers are good. I'm sure the original is good as well. I just haven't seen that one. I've not actually seen the producers. The producers is good. I enjoy the producers. I did a fucking monologue from it in my drama class once. I think it was in year 11. We had to do like monologues and stuff, and I think I did one from like the end of that movie from Matthew Broderick's character. Is he Bloom? Is he Leo Bloom? I'm trying to remember because I remember the characters' names are Bialystock and Bloom, but I think Matthew Broderick's character was Bloom. Devil Wears Prada. Oh yeah, I've seen Devil Wears Prada. Absolutely. Love how the producers Mel Brooks is the same cameo, but right? Brain. Yeah, I've got two songs from the producers in my liked songs. I was like, I knew I had at least one. I forgot about the other. There we go. Oh, there. I saw the story. Richard Kind told about people saying Mel Brooks that they were in World War II. Kind of offensive in responses. I was also in World War II, and I didn't see you there. Oh my god. I don't know why. That's reminded me of the thing with fuck, now I'm forgetting his name. Saruman. Saruman and Count Dooku. I forgot. Christopher Lee. I think it was a thing when he was shooting stuff for Lord of the Rings, where there was like the thing of like when he was getting stabbed or something, and the director was like, "Oh no, you got to make it a bit more like got to make a noise, blah blah blah," and he's like, basically something to the effect of like, "I have seen people get stabbed; they don't make a noise." Thought Naruto and I became best friends until he said he hasn't seen Mean Girls and I know. I do want to see them. No, I do want to see them. I just haven't gotten to them. Have you seen White Chicks? I have. Yes. He was World War II commander. That's what it was. Yeah, I knew he was like in the war as well. I just forget. The king gave him medals. God. Happy, unhappy, unhappy. Very, 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 very unhappy. Going into work, be like, unhappy, unhappy, very, 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 very unhappy. There we are. What else is on this list? I think we're all good. Yes, cool. I spend my life accounting with figures and such. To what is my life amounting? It figures not much. Okay, let's get this. You know what, Natsu? Work. We can still be friends. Work. Honestly, work. Not to scare you, but you probably live long enough to see the producers enter public domain. I want to be a producer with a hit show on Broadway. I want to be a producer every day. Depicts Beckon, right? I haven't even started doing the line art for Natsu yet, but I'm just like, the titty. The titty. Chorus girls insane. How long is public domain? I want to say it's like 80 years? I can't remember. So Fiddler on the Roof on Laserdisc. Not normal. Jesus Christ. 60 years. For some reason, I thought it was longer. I want to be a producer and see you. Not you. I want to be a producer. Rebel Talks on opening night. Oh. I want to be a producer and see my name, Leo Bloom, in lights. Oh my God, please. Let me bring up the titty ref again, just to be sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, cool. Oh. Something like that. I think that'll do. He wants to be a producer of a big Broadway smash. Was it holographic? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Public domain keeps going up if Disney has anything to do with it. I mean, didn't the Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse go public domain somewhat recently? But only that version, not Mickey Mouse as a whole, but that version. What's the thing with the ant shrimp? Ugh. Thought it was 100 for some reason. Yeah, I didn't think it was like 100. I thought, yeah, but I thought it was like 80 for some reason. Oh, so I can make movies about literally any fairy tale as long as it doesn't infringe on Disney. Yeah, as long as it's not like specifically the Disney versions of those tales, it's fine. The mouse will crack down. If it did, I'm sure they lost their court case for it then. Oh, it's like when I think like Winnie the Pooh went public domain a few years back as well, and there was like that wave of like Winnie the Pooh horror movies as well. I think that's actually it. Again, I'll do another check of the ref to be safe. I say like I closed the ref for some fucking reason, but okay. Of course they're still making those. Oh, how did I forget to even sketch them in the fucking lines on the jaw? Drink champagne till he pukes. What I've got shows that will enthrall him. So there's like 3 lines on the jaw. Okay. I can't believe I actually forgot these parts. It's everything I'm not. There we go. Oh, I did go a little bit too far there. There we go. This at least in the US, they are known for attempting to get it extended every time it gets closed. Yeah, that's honestly not surprising. They want to keep their mouse. I could probably do like some of these. Yeah, I could probably get away with those because that's close enough that it's not out of frame. There we go. Jesus, the tonal whiplash. We're not doing this one though. Sorry, Emily. No. Oh, okay. I gotta let this one play. Good old mixed nuts. Love me some nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. My parliament station, I still find it funny how there's pictures of law books and parchment and stuff like, yeah, fuck yeah, democracy. Fuck yeah, concrete. Me too. Oh, I bet, Rads. Bokura peanuts. Welcome back. 公園に浮かべる幸せのテンプレートの上文字通りで書いた。That was not 3 minutes. I know, but sometimes the Twitch ads just be like that. Like the ads say they're still running on my end, but some people just randomly get like one ad and done. Others get the full 3 minutes. Twitch is just weird like that sometimes. I didn't even get ads. Yeah. And sometimes that just happens as well. The number of times I've had that happen as well, where I know I'm not subbed to someone and I've just not had ads run for whatever reason. I'm like, fair enough. And I know, かりそないでの日常だけど、僕がいて、あなたがいる。この真実だけでも、が持たれてゆく。Not complain. Oh no, of course not. As a viewer, I'm never complaining about it either. How it started, I want to be a producer. How it's going. Springtime for prototype Elon. Oh my god, Ripper. Jesus. Hold on. I got the other one in my liked songs. This is the other producer song that was in my liked songs. I doubt it. Remarkable. Do it. Oh, of course not. Please. World War II. Ooh, too dark, too depressing. The theater's so obsessed. Its drama so depressed. It's hard to sell a ticket on Broadway. Shows should be more pretty. Shows should be more witty. Shows should be more. What's the word? Gay? Exactly. Oh my god, man. So nice to see someone else sing along to musical. Yeah, I'm a small musical nerd. I say small because I'm like, I've seen one musical like in person, like in theater, which was Wicked, like I want to say nearing 10 years ago. It was a while ago. Also, Luca, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bing. Keep it gay. Small musical nerd. I've only ever seen Avenue Q live. I've not seen Avenue Q. I've heard like a good chunk of the songs, but I've never seen that either. We go all the time. Actually, next weekend I'm going to see Back to the Future, the musical. I didn't realize there was a musical for that, but also at the same time, I should not be surprised. Kevin. Keep it happy. Keep it snappy. Keep it gay. Actually, I might. He's a little further in the back, so I might make the line out a little thinner, or at least the brush a little thinner. Hi there! It's always funny when I do this kind of shit, though, of like singing along to the songs, because it's just going to be so awkward in the VODs. Because the music is not in the VODs. Actually, it's designer. Shirley Markowitz. There we go. You dress up? No one did. Scandalous. The only Avenue Q song I've heard is the one from Pitch Perfect. There's an Avenue Q song in Pitch Perfect. What, in the third movie? Because I've not seen the third Pitch Perfect, so if it was in that one, then that makes sense that I didn't realize. Having a really tough one today. Honestly, but I'm trying my best to work through it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Luca. I hope you're at least able to relax and unwind a little bit here, though. In the first one, I don't remember there being a Avenue Q song in Pitch Perfect. The Puppet Team? I vaguely remember the Puppet Team, but I don't remember what song they sang. Oh yeah, no, they sang a Lily Allen song. Yeah. It's new this first. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I hope you have a great time with it as well, Rads. I really want to see Heather's live, but I left the US. But it left the US and never came back. Understandable. That's fair. It's a shame. I've heard like one or two songs from Heather's, but I don't know a lot about it either. I think it feels sad to say it like this. I think most of my exposure to the Heather's songs is from the songs going around on TikTok as well. Much appreciated. It's all good, Luca. It's all good. I hope you can at least, yeah, relax and chill here. It's dark, but such a fun show. Oh, I bet. So you know what we're here for. Hi, Liz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, be. Turn, kick to 1, 2, 3, kick turn. It's brilliant, brilliant. I hope you slept well, Liz. There's a man taking very loud voice notes with his iPad on the. Oh my god. I'm going to only be the second worst person here. Jesus. Sabu champagne. Something like that. I'm good. Just had dinner. Oh, you just had dinner, right? For some reason, I thought you just woke up because you said morning. I'm like, wait, no, that makes a lot more sense. I'm smart, clearly. And now I'm waiting to pass out. Have you enjoyed dinner though? How's the arts going? Slowly but good. I'm drawing titty. I'm drawing the chest look meme with my synth. So I've been drawing that. I finally finished the line art for Angle, so now I'm working on the line art for me. Morning for you. What is? It's like a little bit into the afternoon now. It's like 1 p.m. for me. Whoop. Mounting a plane, keep it gay, keep it gay, keep it gay. Oh, a little bit off with that there. There we go. We're in later time of the day, so you're all good. No need to apologize, Liz. You're perfectly fine. I forgot I put this in this morning. This has invaded my feed. Il est orange. Pas. John. Ooh. La, 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 la. The fish has arms and legs. He do. We love Steve. It's 10 p.m. for me. The magic of time zones. Marcher dans l'eau. Le poisson Steve. GT12 for me, GT8 for Natsu from remember rightly. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, let's. Oh my god. That'll do. That'll do, honestly. Beta, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Liz is everywhere. Much like just saying time zones, I'm kind of glad we don't do mainland China doesn't have the entire.
Hi, gay.
Oh my god! Imagine living in Perth on Canberra time. Jesus. Also, what's up, Hollow? Also, Cypher, hello as well. Welcome to if you don't want to, Bean. Kimi dake ga. There we go. Get that in. Get in there. Oh. Like, I know a lot of this is going to be covered by Engel's fucking big ass head, but there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember, was it in Kusa's chat? I think I remember seeing something about it. Maybe for Sony. Yeah. Was it? I'm trying to remember now. For some reason, my brain is saying possum, but I feel like I'm wrong there. What was your Sona again? In large parts of the Soviet Union, it was on Moscow time. Pro Bros in Kazakhstan in the potassium mines till 9 p.m. at night. Jesus. Ah, Husky. I don't know why my brain went to possum. I don't know that's where my brain went, but hell yeah. Ooh. You normally hear the Days Nazi streams. Yeah, Beta. I don't know why I'm saying yeah. Oh my god. I'm so normal, chat. I'm here, just look, and I appreciate it. The Loki really does mean a lot. Oh, there we go. Feel like if I'm doing this, like this eye feels good. This one doesn't, so I might actually move this. Maybe? I think it's the fact that now this, I said this eye was perfect, but now I'm like, this eye actually feels a little small, and maybe that's why it's throwing me off. The curse of having to draw the other eye. Oh. Oh my fucking god, the switch up. Because oh yeah, it might have been live stream. For some reason I thought it was Kusa, but it might have been live stream. Yeah. It looks like he's seen some scene. Yeah, I mean, he's seen some things. He's seen some tig old biddies. Staring at the since milk tanks. Dairy places storage area. I mean, am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. I think that's actually, yeah, let me turn off the sketch again. I think that's actually not too bad though. One day I'll finish this. I'm up to like the 5th palace. I'm trying to remember which one that is now. Is that the bank? Oh god. God, it's been so long since I played. I'm trying. Like, I remember the first two clearly. So down because I'm not playing Royals. For that's honestly a mood. I completely get that though, Ripper. Palaces. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, if the fifth. Okay, the fifth one is the one after the mob boss. Okay, the one after the mob boss is the pyramid. Because the bank is the one I was thinking. That's the bank is the mob boss. So if it's the pyramid, that's the one after. Otherwise, it's the fast food.
Hi, gay.
Hi, El. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's done, nuts. It's done. It's all torn down. TFF done. How you feeling? Okay, let me get this going. I still need to do the actual like masking out and stuff with the individual layers. But let me get all of this masked out at least on the folder. That way I don't have to worry about all that details. There we go. Ooh, I'm pretty drunk. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Just drink it all away after finishing up a con. Sounds familiar? Okay, yeah. Went well, some small hiccups and kerfuffles. I feel like that's typical for a con, to be fair, though. But I'm glad it went well, though. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's fine. That's fine. That's the one that needs some extra masking stuff. Mainly just literally that line. Otherwise, I think we're all good here. Yeah. Ah, yes, Peacock. Hi, Val. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Yeah, I'm drawing the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 meme. The forbidden extra verses wake up, get up. Yeah, right. Nothing like some 𝓬𝓱𝓵𝓵s. Get up, ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Where a 𝓬𝓱𝓵𝓵 fursuit show? Oh yeah, wait, like a fursuit show of like fursuits with titties. I know there's that one horse fursuit that gets around some cons. That's what I think of as soon as I think of titty fursuit. Do not go out of camp with the sickness. Fever sucks, but rest is happening. I'm glad you're resting at least, though. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. Oh my god. First says she shit, yes. Bear. About a swing. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now to try and do this. See how it goes. I wanna play ball now, and that's all. This is what I do. It ain't no dance that you can show me. You never know if you never try. It's not my thing, but there is like $1,200. Jesus, nicely done though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm like, like respectfully to the people as well, of course. I'm like, I think they're funny to look at. They're amusing to look at when a fursuit has like overtly large tits. But I'm like, I probably wouldn't wear one. I mean, I probably wouldn't wear one regular tits either, but yeah. Oh, this is loaded. Do your dance. I don't know if this is the color I actually want to go with for the shirt yet, but I'm just going to get a color in at least. Show you how I swing. You never know. Damn, can't believe the Natsu suit won't have massive knockers. I'm sorry to disappoint. I have to save that for the synth suit. I'm saying like I would get an angle suit as well. Good lord. This well, you could do that, but I don't dance. I don't dance. I say you can, not a chance. Oh no. Actually, respectable choice, honestly. Smash Tournament was a fucking nightmare to run, but Reese 2500. Nice, nice. Sorry to hear it was a nightmare, but I'm glad. Nice to hear about the money, less about the nightmare. Swag. Synsuit would just be armor. Real, honestly. Like, at least, like, with protogens and stuff, there's, like, a degree of fur on them. Like, they've still got the digital faces, which I think is really cool when people pull them off as well, but, like, they've at least got some fur to them, so they kind of get away with being a fursuit. I think with all the events, the con made like 40k for kit. Jesus Christ, hell yeah! Love to hear it. Ran a Smash tournament at PonyCon. Oh my god. Leave my protogen babies alone. They're doing the. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, saying synths, which is like my big boy here. I was the one bringing up protogens, L. So like at least they have some fur on them. Still the Progen who can play the no interest dinosaur game. Oh my god. I love that. That's what I was gonna do. Safe.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, chaos. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh my god. More gay. More gay. More gay. I know. That's what makes me so nice. Oh, I didn't do flipping mask. Whoops. And let's face it, right? Who isn't? Hi, gay. It's 1:30 a.m. and I haven't gone to bed yet. Why haven't you gone to bed yet, Chaos? But also, I appreciate you being here. But if you need sleep, please go get sleep, Chaos, my lord. Got on here. The Pacific Pacific. Hell yeah. Also, Bad Cat as well. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Notices you politely. Notices you. Get to the resting chamber. I'm not tired. I mean, as long as you know your limits, as long as you're not like overexerting yourself. Because I mean, I can't talk when I've been going to bed anywhere from like 1 to 2 a.m. You be popular. You're gonna be popular. Trying to get rid of some of these excess little bits, because if I toy with the idea of trying out the colored line art thing again, I'm like, I want the stuff to be in their proper places. There we go. No slang you've got to know, so let's start, because you've got an awfully long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. Also, God, Natsu without his mask is a little cursed. He's just a green boy. Low attention, which I'm sure surprised you immensely. Oh, it's such a big surprise. Popular. Man, I remember my ex would listen to this a lot after she got home from work. Reminds me of things.
Hi, gay.
When things are turning up Millhouse. Oh my God, Ripper. What's up, Phoenix? Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Boy. Sorry. Boy. The fucking Kratos boy. It was a terrible Kratos impression, but it was there. With some prepossessing features, I remind them on their own. We have to think of celebrated heads of state or especially great communicators. Did they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. Right! I tried. It wasn't that. Yeah, it wasn't the worst. But I'm like, I ain't getting that Christopher Judge like deepness. I've also not played the new God of War games. I say that like I played the original ones though, but like considering it's the new one, I was trying to impersonate. It was, yeah. Cool memory of her playing this from the lounge room stereo, then dunking on me for playing PS1 Spyro in 2013. Good lord. When this Broadway musical came out in 2003, like she had ground. You have to play them. I have heard great things about them, especially the new ones as well. Like I have heard great things about the God of War games. It's one of the things I've just not gotten to them. There's too many games out there. Christopher Judge is amazing and stuck. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that was the thing I kept hearing whenever the 2018 God of War came out as well, was everyone was talking about, oh my god, fucking Stargate, man. As soon as you're done being super normal about Xenoblade X. As soon as I'm done being super normal about Xenoblade X, I need to go back and finish Yakuza 5. We lost ourselves in the bright lights. I wish you could have seen us begging for change to get home, or at least San Francisco. I keep closing the ref sheet for Angle when I'm like, I need to remember what colors are where. To the left. Are you playing Grandia? When I play Zen, oh my god. I need to look into Grandia more, see if it's my kind of vibe as well. Because I'm the kind of bitch that's like, if I start streaming something, with the exception of Get Out of the House, that's the one time I didn't follow this rule. I like to finish a thing if I start a game on stream. So I'd need to, especially with an RPG, I'd need to see if it's my vibe. I'm sure it would be, but I'd have to look into it more. So that's right, you never finished that game. Yeah, I'm up to the last character in Yakuza 5. I was like, I left it off at that point because that was like a good cutting off point in terms of story beats. Because it's like, we're going to start with a new character and they'll give us the tutorial and stuff anyway, so that'll be fine. But yeah, the plan is probably to go back to that soonish. It's basically my current running plan is that because the Star Rail update has come out, so I'll take care of the Star Rail update, the 3.2 story update stuff, and then Xenoblade will probably move to Thursdays but weekly, and then Yakuza will come back on Sundays after that happens. There might be like a transition period where there might be one more week of full Xenoblade, but otherwise, yeah. Grandy's on the end. Oh, okay. For some reason, my brain just assumes if it's a JRPG, it's going to be long. Kind of want to play Grandia or Eternal Sonata sometime soon, but Xenoblade is on Switch. Yeah, all of Xenoblade now. All 4 Xenoblade games are on Switch. Now's the easiest time to become a Xenoblade fan, folks. Okay, there we go. Memorize. Any other white parts on this? Nope. Okay, cool. So we've got the light orange is only on the jaw. Cool. Easy, simple. Bright lights. Dark orange is the back of the neck and the deltoid, as we have now learned. Or rather, I have now learned. Oh, I also need the light orange on the little bit of arm there. There we go. Oopsie. The one thing about this lasso fill is that it doesn't go to the edges in this kind of situation. So that's a bit of an oopsie, but it's fine. It takes 2 seconds. If I use the right fucking brush. There we go. Sunsets never were so bright, and the sky's never so blue. You opened up into my arms, and we laughed as I held you. Not at least till I have to. There we are. Also, hi, Platter. Welcome on in. Ahoy, hoy. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. It's only on 2 CDs, so it can't be that long, right? True. When what Final Fantasy VII was on like 7. Final Fantasy 7 was on like 4 discs. Love this meme doing. Go, hi Frost, welcome on in. Thank you. I'm glad to hear. I hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, I've got a folder of memes that I've been meaning to do for ages, and I finally sketched out one of these like quickly this morning. So I've been working on this with my big synth boy. One of the safety signs at the station had the text painted over, so it says, "Just please don't run." Oh my god! Imagining an anatomy for art couldn't be me. I keep telling myself a million times over. I'm like, I'll study X, Y, and Z, but then it never happens. Thought it was only 3. What, Xenoblade games? The main trilogy is 3 games, but then there's also X, so 4 games in total. Oh, right, the discs. Sorry, I thought we jumped back to Xenoblade for some reason. I'm just that Xenoblade pilled chat. Most of the amount of discs I've ever had on a game was on 7 FFB games. Oh yeah, the FFB games would be cooked. Yeah, for some reason I thought FF7 had 4 discs. But I also never had a PS, like I had never had those PS1 games, so. Okay, yeah, no, it is 3 discs. Yeah. I don't know why I thought 4. I fucking closed the ref sheet again. Why am I like this? Moved on to Glee, have we? This isn't Glee. This is K-pop. FF7 was 4 discs. I just looked it up and it said 3 discs. Oh, 8 was 4 discs. Sorry, I missed the extra I in that. Sorry, El. I'm a little silly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate for us. Appreciate it. Let me see. Ref sheet closer. Listen, my brain just goes, I'm finished looking at this, and just closes it on autopilot. And I'm like, no. Could barely hear it, so I assumed it was a Glee cover of Mercy. Honestly, fair. It's like, it is a song from Girls' Generation where they basically, it's like a Korean version of Mercy, basically. Not like lyrically, but like the melody is the same, clearly. Just a silly little, just a little guy, a little big guy, yeah, a little big guy. I mean, with my other boys, I am the little guy. See, I am the little guy. I told you all I'm a little guy. All it required was me making OCs that are taller than me. Okay, cool. Let me get new layer to get all this blues in. It's all along the neck. There we go. And the titty. Actually, in the little bit of ab you can see under here. There we go. Which means I also need to get that light orange back again for these. Ugh. Need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom. Getting higher than the Empire State. My love machine is waiting for me. Just across the bar, my seat's been taken by some sunglasses. Asking about a scar and give it to you months ago. Yeah. Oh my god, please. Anything in here? Yep. I was like, I'm trying to remember if there was a bit more here, but there was. Got to rearrange it. All good, Hollow. Hope that goes smoothly, though, Bean. Feel like falling down. Love some PTX, absolutely. Now get the. Nope, not the yellow yet. Not the yellow yet. Do the yellow after this because I'm gonna have to draw it in anyway. Oh, thank you for the save check, Wiz. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You've shown up, and you know what that means, Wiz. Just go home. Well, welcome home. Hope you're able to chill and relax now. I'm gonna bite you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Where's the sketch layer? Let me bring that back up again. There we go. Oop. Something like that, perhaps? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. The biter. When I find you. Because that'll be the only thing you do to me when you find me. Yep, totally. Totally. I think that's all the colors in place now then. Looks like it. Hell yeah. Yeah, now the only thing is that all these lines are a mess. So if I went and try and do that colored line art thing now, I'm like, it'd be a little bit messy. Yeah, a bit messy. If I do like this. Also the shirt. I still haven't actually... I'm like looking at the coloring the line art when I've not even actually like settled on a color for this shirt yet. This is just a placeholder. Whoops. Oh, speaking of heathers, I mentioned earlier. Not for nothing, but I am power wielding, so I'm gonna get those big bar titties in no time. Oh, I bet. God, I wish that were me. Looking hot, buying stuff they cannot. Kicking hard, maxing dad's credit card. Skipping gym, scaring her, screwing him. Killer clothes, kicking nerds in the nose. Actually, oh god, now I'm trying to remember how I need to set this up for this auto action. I don't remember why I made a copy of it, but let me duplicate. What you waiting for? Welcome to my candy store. Oh, does that one not have the hue saturation? It doesn't. That's why I'm like, this doesn't feel right. Oop. Braid her hair, maybe Sesame Street is on. Let me try this again. This is why this is what I get. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better at least. Yeah, again, it's still a little messy in the line art, so it's a bit oof. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty tipsy, finally home, not looking forward to going back to my for my card. Oh god, that's fair. Very, very out of spoons. I'm gonna cause no problem what you had me pass it. Oh good, Ellie, oh good. I appreciate you lurking. I hope you can rest and recover and not be too hungover, hopefully. This presents as a good bean, but as this proves also keep being a perp counts as being a good bean. I mean, it's been a while, but I have drawn some spicier stuff before, but obviously not on stream. I mean, there was the one piece I did draw of Engel on stream. That was safe, but it was a little suspect. Where is it? Need to find the folder now. Was it last year? No, it may have been 2023. Good lord, if it was 2023, I'm feeling old. It was 2023.
Hi, gay.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Ventira. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Also, I'm not currently taking song requests at the moment. Sorry, hello. Yeah, this is the art I was remembering.
Ooh, that is zesty.
A little zesty. Nice melon. God, I can't believe that was like 2 years ago almost. When was that? September 2023. Fucking hell.
I'm not zesty.
A year and a half ago, Jesus.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Ooh, Hey, nice coconuts, Ventura. Let me close this there. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Second. Maybe not lo-fi nuts. Oh my god, why am I like this? Thank you for the hydrates in. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it. Oh, I've been doing well, Zen. Anyone else remember the coconut song from Rubik's Chip? No. Ugh. Oh. My dad finally started recovering from being sick. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that though. And I'm not too bad, yeah. I'm just been drawing titty. Let me see if I can just manually do this and then touch up some parts. Actually, let me double check. How much 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 do I do? 50, okay. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, I forget.
Not zesty, guys.
Not zesty. Picking coconuts from coconut tree. No, biggest coconuts ever did see? I do not remember that song. Okay, new. I'm gonna make that as a layer. I don't think the auto action makes this as a layer, which is probably why I'm like, oh, let me make a new correction layer. HSV, and it was 0, 50, and minus 50. There we go. There we go. So at least we've got to start there, you know? Got to start there. I could only think of, yeah, same. One of those songs that intermediate age kids had no right singing along to. Honestly, yeah, from the sounds of it. Okay, yeah, and then I can just go and like touch bits up like this. Yeah, this is, oh. Mondo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Natsu, I'm straight by streaming artist. Today I'm drawing some titty. Mondo, how was your stream? How did the art go? I'm still lurking, so I need to change that tab. Brain. Let me say hello, folks. Hello. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, Hi. Urian, Mondo, Polo, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome. Hope you all are doing well. I hope you enjoyed your time with Mondo. We love Mondo. We love Mondo's art, Mondo's vibes. Mondo very sweet. And General Venator as well. Welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Urian and Cross, thank you so much for the follows as well. Thank you so much. Hope you all enjoy your stays. But yeah, I hope the stream went well, Mondo. I hope the art went smoothly. New emote. This one doesn't really work though. I kind of love the flop though. That's really cute. I love them. Also, of course, Mondo, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food, water, rest. Well, maybe not rest. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying you had just woken up before you started the stream. Maybe not rest, but like, well, relaxing at least. Do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. I will take care of the lovely beans. Yeah, I'm just drawing some titty at the moment. I'm drawing one of those old chest memes, vibing and stuff. I was just trying to fiddle around with colored line art stuff, so I've been fucking around with that. I hear titty. Yeah, I'm drawing like the chest stare meme. Where's the actual reference image? It's all under this. There. You can kind of see it there. I'm drawing that meme, but with my synth and me. Sir, hello. Yeah, that's my synth angle. He's my little TTS in the corner as well, but he's a big boy. Where's the height thing again? There it is. There we go. He's a big boy. See, I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy sometimes. when I've got OCs taller than me. Rest is productive, absolutely. Oh. Yeah, again, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna keep the colored line out necessarily, but I've been fucking around with this auto action a little bit recently, so I'm like, let me just play around with this and see how it feels too. Oh. Little big guy, exactly. 6'4" is only a little when you're next big. Yeah, exactly. But it still means I'm a little guy sometimes, at least. And that's the important thing to me. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Yes, we love Mondo. Mondo's art is wonderful. Maybe someday I'll make art as cool as Mondo. Okay. So the one thing about doing it like this as well is that sometimes the blur will put like the wrong colors in the wrong spots as well, which is why this needs to be touched up. Gonna get lunchy soon. That's what I want to decide. What was my first thought? Fish. Self-cannibalism. I don't know. What do you usually have for lunch? To be fair, a lot of times I've seen like 7 foot. I've probably seen a handful like that, but I see like a lot of them are, you know, average heights, like within that sort of 5 to, yeah, like 5'4" to 5'11" range, like the generally sort of average height, I'd say. Obviously, it depends on the species and the design as well. Like some people obviously have like the sort of like kobold characters that are like 2 feet tall or whatever as well. You know, the sleeves. I mean, but yeah, I've said before as well. Like if I were to make another character like in this vein of like these kind of characters that I categorize as being like close to me, not like the Pokemon designs and stuff like that from that project that I need to get back to. But like if I made another character in this kind of category with like Engel, Sam, and Natsu, probably would make a smaller one. Yeah. Interesting that you'd say that, Natsu. I didn't stutter. Okay. So that would be in front as well, so... Ugh. With this kind of stuff as well, it's always like a slight gamble for me because I'm like trying to think of like which pieces, like which lines would be in front, like what colors they should inherit sort of thing if I'm doing a colored line art thing as well. So it's also an experience trying to settle that while I'm doing this as well. Ooh. I guess I can find some bento meals. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty solid actually. God, it's been a while since I've had a nice bento actually. Well, any bento. Nice makes it sound like I've only had bad ones, but I'm like, it's been a hot minute since I've had a bento in general. Ooh. Oh, we got that Jet Set Radio vibe. Hell yeah. I need some help on that 10. Ooh. Jump. You're carrying yourself so well. I made myself a promise not to get emotional as I remain stable. I take another glance at you. I think these be this color. Yippee! Sometimes they're simple enough to figure out. Otherwise, I'm like, oh, but where do I use with the blue go here or the gray? It's fine. It actually hasn't been too bad, at least up here. I want to hold your hand. I haven't been Since I saw you coming in, let's have a toast to the girl in aisle 10. Sega, please give us some more news about that new Jet Set Radio you teased. I beg. Give us like a crumb more information, please. Up to my head, but whoa. I haven't been the same man since I saw you coming in. There we go. Perfect. Well, perfect. There we go. Hell yeah. I think that's most of the lineup done, actually. I'd still a little bit of this kind of situation with like some of these spots with the headset eye plate. I don't know what I'd call this. There we go. Okay, that was actually not too bad. But yeah, okay, cool. That's all that. Part sorted. Now I've got to do the line, touch up the lines on Natsu's side. At least a lot of it is fine like this. Although I wonder with the brows, because the brows are orange. So I wonder if I do that. That looks a little weird, actually. Also, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I'll just leave them black, actually. There we go. Art. Hi, Wags. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Ooh, hope you're looking after yourself. I'm staring at Titty. Yeah. Doing good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. We love to hear it. Yeah. Oop, coming in. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Ooh. Since when are you half raccoon? I've always, well, basically always. Like, I've always been half raccoon. It's, well, half is a strong word. That's the reason why I don't really correct people a lot either. It's like, it's a bit more like I generally say like a 90-10 split, I guess. Like mostly otter, but a little bit of raccoon in the mix. Kind of like how Z as well, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼, is actually like part lion as well, actually, but it's a very small bit. So it's like he just kind of goes on saying stoat. Like I go on just saying otter, but it's like there's a little bit more in there. Also, Ray and Cam, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well. I woke it up and seen the DM. You're all good. I had this sketched up and planned as well because like I didn't want to assume you would be awake and all that. So I wanted to have something else ready in time as well. Well, I hope you slept well. And if that is good as well, Ray, I'll get started on that when I finish up this piece as well. If you're all good with that. I'm here, and what's the reason I am here today? If I recall, it was you. Last time someone asked Natsu if he had a little raccoon and him rambling had to go to HR. Oh my god, Ripper. Also, Kuro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, B. Find the answers to. Also, yeah, Booba Cam. Booba. I'm drawing my synth boy with the chest stare meme. Ooh. That I can see the way. Oh! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm an artist. I'm working on some Booba. You can kind of see right next to me as well. Eyes, how's your stream? What were you up to? I'll do more Guess the Game. I hope that's going well. I hope you've been having fun with that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm drawing titty stare meme. I still need to actually figure out what color I want the shirt. I never did figure that out, and then I went to try to do the colored line art deal, and I'm like, whoops. Now that goes on here on out. My eyes see ahead. What if I do a bit more purple? Maybe. Not sure. Not entirely sure. We're 75% done now. Hell, oh goddamn! Because it's like what 1,000 and something at this point. I forget how long it's been going. No, probably not 1,000. Like, or maybe it's a little bit over 1,000. 1,085. Which, goddamn. Okay, yeah. I don't actually remember how many we've done, like here at this point at least, because it's all over the place as well. Because I know we've done like a good chunk of the start, but because I've not been going in order, because it like gives you the current day and then go back sort of thing. So I'm like, mine has been very jumpy around, so I don't know how much we've done. Also for Total here as well, welcome on in. If you're doing well too, Bean, welcome. Also, of course, as always, Ice, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to get food orders, please do whatever you need to look after yourself as well. Welcome to chill as well here, of course. Please take care of yourself. Last game was one I got in one shot. Love Thimbleweed Park. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I know nothing about the game. You heard him? Go the fuck to sleep! Oh my god. Well, what if I did a bit more of a reddish, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know what color I want the shirt to be. Morning stream is really fun. I was afraid it would be too empty. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Mondo. Like, especially because like just general time zones and stuff as well. You'd get folks obviously that are coming in like in the relatively normal evening times, like in the States and everything as well. Not too sleepy. Hell yeah. And getting some food in you as well will help as well, I'm sure. Thimbleweed Park is modern point and click. Oh, same team that rated most recent. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I've heard about it then. I still need to play the Monkey Island games at some point as well. I probably should do that someday. Let me. Maybe that? Maybe that'll be good. Let me do the value check. Just do that. It is a little close to the green, so maybe I'll do something a little darker. That's better, I think, at least in terms of values. That's probably fine. Now where's the line? There we go. Yeah, that's definitely a bit better, I think. Whoa. I have to leave a lurk though. I have something to do before sleep and I'm tired. You're all good, Ice. You're all good. I appreciate the raid and I appreciate the lurk as well. Please look after yourself. I hope the thing you need to get done goes smoothly too, Bean. Gonna get lunchies, be lurking, not so cute. Mondo cute. Thank you for the lurk too, Mondo. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Oh, now it's the question of do I do this as like the collar? I feel like that makes the most sense rather than because like that's what would be on top rather than doing like that. Like I don't think that makes sense necessarily of having the line art be like the fur colors there. Yeah, I think I like that better. There we go. But I think with that means all of this is done as well. All the line art is appropriately colored. I might actually just take that out as well. So leave the eyes with black line art. Oop. See if I can do that as well. There we go. Oop. Yeah, that works, I think. I think that works. Me when the booba's boobing. Yeah, for real though, right? So we've got regular line art, colored line art. It's like a subtle change, but also nice at the same time, you know? I wonder if Wondering is dangerous, Natsu. Thinking? Ew. Who needs that? Do this and then do the shading over the whole thing, just because with the colored line art as well, I didn't necessarily think about that in a shading context. So imagine having a proper process to your shading. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. It was linear burn. That's a bit better. If I go back to this, nope, no, the brush. There we go. Shit like this. I feel like I'm putting too much effort into this for a meme redraw as well, but also that's half the fun. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. I'm also realizing I'm doing that in the wrong layer. Whoopsie. That's fine. No, it's not. It's going to bug me. Why am I like this? A lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. There we go. That's not too bad. A little bit of cleanup there as well. Ugh. Nope. So the only thing about doing this like linear burn situation as well is that it becomes really obvious on the whites. It's like, oh, that's just purple, which I mean is fair. It makes sense with how the linear burn works, but I'm like, oh god, might have to pick a slightly different color. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in. I was like, this, not trying to get closer to the tree as much as I would like to. Also, I'm realizing as well, like with this meme and with the height difference as well, I'm like, Angle is like gotta be sitting for this. Like I'm standing and he is sitting at like a chair or something. Because again, like standing height, like my head is at his titty. So, but it's fine. It's the meme. It's for the meme. Hey, can I please don't take it now? I love the people that like I've seen around like over the past few years be like, Dan, no, this isn't like a please don't take my man. Like this is like a lesbian love song at this point. Like just describing every like perfect feature about Jolene. It's like, and I think you got some feelings to work out there. There we go. That'll do. Obviously, all this shading will be like the opacity on the layer will be lowered as well. So I'm like, it's not going to be as dark as this, but I'm like, it makes it easier to see and visualize for right now, at least. Like this. See? Much more subtle. Oh, I need to touch up some of that liner on this as well, but it's fine. Jolene, Jolene. There we are. Let me get a little bit of, oh. It's like shadow of the titty on me. Is that like the not safe for work mod of like Shadow of the Colossus or something? Shadow of the titty. God, I wish that were me. Oh, this song. The feels.愛されたいでも愛そうとしないその繰り返しの中をさまよって僕が見つけた答えは一つ怖くたって傷ついたって好きな鳥は好きって伝えるんだ That's a bit better. There we go. I didn't want that. There we go. Ooh. There we are. Um. そして僕があなたの事実だけは誰にも真実だから線のルールを越えてあなたに伝えたい伝えなきゃ
Hi, gay.
ある
I will
Hi,
send you to
Hunter.
Jesus.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all that. Give me 2 seconds. Hope you're looking after yourself, mate. 怖くたって傷ついたって好きな鳥は好きって伝えるんだ Okay, let me just like it keeps me thinking like let me do this. Let me just do this one thing and then this one thing and then I'll save shortly. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. There we go. Okay, now I'll do the save and hydrate and everything. And Zircon, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well too, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Meta between streams and duality and suddenly something. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Ugh. If I turn that back down, it's like relative. Yeah. See, that's not actually not so bad. And then if I do like the yellowish, And then make that like a soft light. No, hard light. Nice and hard. Doing my best. Also, if you want to get another hurt, sure. You know, affiliates. Oh, did you? I'm assuming you finished the game then. That's why it's getting you in the feels. 下って傷ついたって好きなイタリは好きって伝えるんだ。好きなイタリは好きって伝え。お、素敵なことさ。Get a little bit of highlighting the booba highlight. There we go. Ryoko, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm drawing booba. You heard this stream, I'm gonna make a grayscale and same YouTube stuff because the outside of the game. Ooh, very Intel City Black and White. Not even close, like 3 of 6 and take a break. Oh my god. Oh, someone mentioned pecs. I'm here. Understandable, Ryoko. I've been drawing my big boy. I've been drawing the fucking titty stare draw over meme. Been drawing that with my synth angle, my big boy. Ooh, also hope your morning's going well too, Ryoku. Ooh, because I assume you've finished up gym by now. So I don't know why I feel like I'm missing something on Natsu, but I'm not. It's just because there's this shirt. But also, it'd be kind of funny if what if I did what if I did a thing on the shirt? Hold on. Me trying to remember how to write it now. Oh god. The school of Horikoshi t-shirts. There we go. I'm gonna have to like mask this out, but like there we go. For context, it just says the word shirt. I did. Workout was nice. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. I should get back to doing some level of exercise. I walked a lot of the con. I can't say last weekend now because that was like yesterday technically, but like the weekend before. I'm like my legs were so sore coming home after all that. My setup is fucking unhinged by the way to account for the back pain. Oh my god, the control I'm using in my DualShock. Oh my fucking god, that does sound fucking insane, honestly. Actually, okay. What if I try and do something very extremely roughly done? This is not going to be a good as a background, but I'm like, for the meme of it, let me just like very quickly brush it in. Oh. The minute you said Horikoshi, I knew, yeah. It's like, why he always just given Deku shirts that just say shirt? Like, at least it's a quick and easy way to get like a piece of text or something on the shirt to like break up the design a little, but it's also like, come on, dude. I'm a resourceful, bored, restless king, and we love that. I could figure out a ways stream I would like, oh, with that setup, yeah. Like, this is clearly like a clothing store, but I'm not drawing the clothing racks and everything. Fuck that. Honestly, behind all this as well, because that's just the guy's face. So that's actually probably all I'd really need to do for getting a rough copy of like the background in. Turn that off. Yeah, obviously there's the shelf there, but I'm like, that's fine. I could just put like, I don't know, random blotches of color in here, make it look like there's stuff in here. That's a bit too bright though. That again, that's too bright now, so you can't just keep dropping random colors around the palette and be like, that's fine. There we go. That'll do, honestly. Maybe I'll blur this layer slightly just to blend those together a little bit more. That's fine. The background is not the important part of this, okay? It's fine. But I did it. Now if I do this, that. Hello again, friend of a friend. There we go. It's done. I drew titty. Yippee for me. Totally would seem like a can launch OBS, but I need a long fucking USB. Oh yeah, yeah, and it's one of those things where that just becomes a bit too much hassle and cable work and stuff as well. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Excuse me. Also, Ray, if you're still here, Reiko, am I good to line and everything for the raffle piece you got? Again, I'm just making sure before I open that and start working on it, because if there was any changes or tweaks you want to just let me know quickly. I'll also save the actual like flattened images of these. There we go. Ibidam Naza, good night. No worries, medic. Thank you for being here. Be rest well, Bean. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. Me speak real good. A minimum wage. Cool. There we go. I am going to quickly take 30 seconds to just quickly grab a drink, and I'll be back in a moment. I'll probably actually just leave it here. Y'all can stare at the titty while I'm gone, because I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. It's fine. I'll be back in a sec. Again, Ray, if you're here, let me know if I'm good to line that. Again, just making sure. Back in a tick. Hi, Pasky. I just came back as well. Welcome on in, Pasky. Hope you're doing good. You want to see now? Yeah, Pasky. Oh, you changed your icon again. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't recognize that icon. Oh my god. Yeah, I just finished drawing this Pasky. This shit. Of course. We love Pasky in this stream. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just making sure. It's amazing. Well, the titty or your icon. Either way, yes. All things considered, I'm still pretty happy with how this actually turned out, though. Again, with the extra fiddling I had to do for the line art and stuff, but it still turned out quite nicely. Even without the colored line art, it still works quite well. But I do like it with the colored. I love my icon. It's great. Like I feel like I was just looking this morning or something, and it was still the deer. And now it's this little creature. Well, just like you, Pasky, a little creature. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Things like you on sweeter. Got this icon today. Actually, Waylon did it during.
Hi, Gay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense as well. Why I've not seen it yet as well. Also, hi, Trendy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Gay. Hope you're looking after yourself, Trendy. Trendy, look, titty. Tits. Yeah. This crystal balls. Hi, Pasky. We love Pasky. Look into the past. Night stay. Whoa. Got up in the shower behind us. Wow, showering with Trendy. Scandalous. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm happy with the titty. I finished this up now as well, but I'm doing good. I'm just looking at ideas and stuff as well. Again, just waiting to hear back on stuff about the raffle piece as well, and make sure I'm good to line and stuff that as well. So I'm just looking up other ideas in the meantime. So good. Looking at tits. You staring respectfully. Well, not respectfully. Let's be real. Shop in the shower too. My room's been cooking. I just want to be cold. Just jump in the pool. Looking very disrespectfully. I know you are. Cold shower scare me. Okay, be all good, Trendy. Enjoy shower. Oh my god, I can't believe Trendy's showering with us. Actually, what I might do is I'll at least start sketching up an idea I had written down, which is going to be an interesting idea just for the fact that it's like, well, it's kind of adding on to a thing I did a couple years back now. Bye, Trendy, Miss Trendy. Miss him. Oh. I need to go back to oh god, was 2023? Okay, it was 2023, yeah. I had the idea of touching up one of my old even though it's very much out of season now, of course. Touching up one of my old Lunar New Year pieces. The first one I did actually, because it's the one that now has like the least to it. So I'm like, well, like if I expand it to a full body at least, then they're all a little more cohesive. It's a blue little window. Okay, if I do this again, I not typically one for sketching on stream, but I'm making it work. It's fine. Ooh. What are you up to at the moment, though, as well, Pasky? Other than cooking in your room, clearly. Oh. Something like that. Oh god, now I gotta. So I don't know why. I think it's just because there's not like the hair on it yet or anything either. But I'm like, this looks like I'm giving fucking Jimmy Neutron head. Got a blast. Let's move this down here so I can get the head, the ears. Oop, not that far down. There we go. Something along those lines. There we go. Oh god. That's a bit better, but it still feels a bit like a somewhat a 5-head situation, to be honest. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe the eyes need to be a little bigger. Oh my god. I thought I had the thing set up for the... What do I add? There we go. Then that, and then this. Now they feel too big. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that I was gonna say at least adding a brow line in might help a bit as well, and it does a little bit, a little bit. Oh god. I also probably should give context. I'm basically extending this piece that I did 2 years ago. Now, 2 years? Yeah, a bit over 2 years ago now. Because like the other two Lunar New Year pieces I've done with the dragon last year, and then the snake like a couple months back, I did like full bodies of those, but this is the only one I ever did just like a bust headshot because it was just the first one, just the ideas. I'm like, I've been wanting to go back and like basically extend it into a full body. So it's like there's last year's dragon for context, and then the one from a couple of months ago, Feb. There's the snake, snaky boy. So I'm like, let's go back through this and then extend this one out. I still like this piece for what it's worth as well, though, like with it being the sort of sketchiest style and everything. But I'm just like, let's make this a full thing now. I need to like ignore this head at the moment though while I'm getting the body in, because that head is obviously going to be way too big regardless. Natsubanui, exactly. I'm coming for all the bunny YouTubers brands. I'm coming for you, Roxy. just trying to think, which is dangerous. Also, I haven't even opened my drink. I went AFK for like a minute to grab my drink, and I've not even opened it yet. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Beer, 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 beer. Again, this is why I get self-conscious about sketching shit on stream, because I'm like, how do legs work? It's always like whenever I do full bodies, that's when there's the most nervousness and anxiety about sketching stuff on stream. Ugh. Actually, if I do like something like this, and then now I'm feeling like his legs are too long though as well. But we'll see. We'll play it by vibes. Play it by vibes. It's fine. Oh, I get it. But I may extend this up a little bit. That might be part of why it's feeling wrong, is that it's like the torso is then becoming a bit too short as a result. Ooh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, and the head is like roughly here, and there's the head that we've got anyway, but I'm like, roughly like there. Oh my fucking god. It's just like, especially like earlier on in stream, talking about fucking white chicks and all that as well, and now this comes on. Faces passing, I'm homebound. Ooh. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I miss you. If I do like the Bugs Bunny, like holding the carrot, no, that's too much. What's up, Doc? Just realizing those are not equal footing. Pardon the pun. That's better though. Like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. It's probably like ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. What am I doing? I'm like, I don't know what I want to do with the other arm. I'm just like, I'm just stuck. I don't want to just have it like a little... Actually, maybe if I had a little bit more zest to the pose, I'll say, like if I do like, nope, that's not what I want to do, is moving the ankle point. Probably wanted the other way though, actually. Like a little sort of hip lean. Yeah, probably want to move this then. Oh my god, please. just a very subtle. Something like that. Again, I'm like a rough posing. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it too hard. That's it. I was about to just bring the head up to that size, but also at the same time, like with the bunny ears, I'm like, let's give this some room. Let's duplicate this one actually. Fit that to the size I need for this, and then we can. Yeah, like that. It's actually not a bad size. There we go. And then I can probably bring that up without having to bring it up too much and then realize the ears get in the way, and there we go. Hell yeah. It's like this arm is definitely a little long at the moment, I think, but I'm just like, again, it was a rough fucking thing. It's a start. It's a start at least. 1, 2, 3, 2. There we go. Whoa. Oh my god, it's Kesha. It's mother. Oh god. Oh, hey, guitar freak, come on in. I feel looking after yourself, Bean. Oh. Maybe I want you to rip my engine until you make it burr. Renub as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hello, hello. Aww. Been a rough night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Bean. I hope you're able to at least like relax and rest up now, though. Hello, hello, hello. Let's. That's not what I wanted to make lower opacity. There we go. Get a little bit more in this sketch done. I'm like bunny, so hips, please. For now, at least. That's something. It's something. You take what you can get, sort of thing, sometimes. Hopefully I can help you relax and take your mind off things a little bit, though, guitar freak. Inadvertently kind of almost giving myself like the Pixar mum hips. Jesus. That hourglass. Joyride. Maybe it's a bit more like this. It's a bit more evident on this side because that's angle and everything. So it's not necessarily going to be like that, but a bit makes sense to be a bit more like this kind of deal. Get in, loser, for that joyride. Keep seeing everyone loading up like blueprints, and I'm like, I know Z was playing that yesterday when he rated it and everything as well. I'm like, I'm guessing it's just like a new thing that's come out as well, because I feel like I've never heard of it before yesterday. I'm like, now I'm seeing everyone play it, so I'm guessing it's just released. Ooh. God. I'm not used to doing that. I'm still not used to like doing the sort of digitigrade. Digitigrade? Yeah, digitigrade feet. So I'm like, it's still an experience to try and even just like rough these out, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's like that rough kind of shape, at least. That's probably a bit much on the heel, but Something along those lines. Could probably push that over a bit more though. There. Yeah, that's not so bad. Jump! Go ahead and jump. Something along those lines. That feels right enough. Right enough, at least. What's poppin'? My pussy. No. I'm like, this. Shut up, Natsu. Yeah, not too much. Not too much. Just been chill vibes today. I was working on drawing some titty earlier, and I finished that. So we've been working on this piece, sketching up this piece now. This is what I was working on earlier in stream, drawing over that the chest staring meme. There we go. Drawing over that with my characters. Titty. Hi Snowy, welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yes, I finished drawing up that. And so I've started moving over to try and sketch up this bunny redraw, I guess, quote unquote. You're awesome, Snowy. I hope you've been looking after yourself, Bean. I hope you've been enjoying your weekend too. Yeah, because for the past few years, for context with this piece that I'm doing now, for the past few years, I've been doing redrawing Natsu as the various zodiacs for Lunar New Year. So this year was obviously Year of the Snake, so I did that a couple months ago. Last year was Year of the Dragon, so I did this piece. And then 2023, which is the first time I did it was the Year of the Rabbit, so I did Bunny Natsu. But that one was only a headshot, which is this. So I've been wanting to go back and basically extend it into a full body to match up with the other two. So that's what I'm working on at the moment. So I'm drawing Bunny Natsu as a result. Ooh. Ooh. We love Snowy. Snowy's a sweetheart. Looks really good. Thank you. I think the last time I drew a rabbit was this piece as well. So it's definitely been a while.
Hi, gay.
It's definitely been a hot minute. Also, hi, Theo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, there's my boys as well. From when I was doing the titty meme, I had the height chart up to show. This is what I mean when I say I'm a small guy, okay? I'm just a little guy. Yeah, so working on Bunny Natsu now to try and at least bring that up to the full bodies like the others as well. Real, not too short. Wow. It's 2 inches, Theo. I should have said it in a different way. I really should have said that in a different way. I was like, hi, child. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The size ratio is interesting. Oh, what? Of like me and my boys? Because Natsu is like my IRL height. I am 6'4" IRL, and Natsu is just me, basically. Then my boys Sam and Engel, I'm just like, I like to be the small guy sometimes, but I never get that because I'm so very rarely the small guy. So I live through the art. Still got 2 inches on you. Shit, yeah.
Hi,
I'm a tall boy. Say that while having a foot on me. 6'4" is still the smallest from the group. Yeah.
Oh, no! Not you again! I've dealt with this 3 times this week already!
And you will fucking do it again. That's the wrong button. There we go. What a swap. I could be tall. I mean, it's like not all it's cracked up to be sometimes as well. I feel like it's always the way. Well, not always, but a good chunk of the time. It's like there's so many tall people that want to be shorter and so many short people that want to be taller. Yeah, Zio? Yeah? This is a big bitch. Perhaps. As a treat. But yeah, I've said before as well. I was like, if I were to make another OC in that sort of group, because I've made a bunch of different characters before as well, but those three are like my close ones. They're a lot more personal sort of thing. So if I were to make another character in that category, they would probably be shorter. But that's a thing down the line for sure. Let alone myself with 5'8". I mean, to be fair, 5'8" is like relatively average height. Like that's pretty normal height. Because I don't know really tall. I just want to stop being an average height. Just gives you like 1 or 2 more inches, so it's like you're slightly above average. Alexian, thank you, Snowy. I need to. On one hand, I'm like I was saying while I was working on the titty meme. I was saying I need to draw him more, but also at the same time, he's a bit of a bitch to draw because of all like the parts and like all that being synth and all that. I had a piece up earlier from 2023. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he pinning me against a wall? There he is. There we go. I did that on stream a couple years back as well. I think outside of doing like my TTS, I think that was the last time I actually drew Engel. So it's been a hot minute since I've actually drawn him. Just really wanted something to show that that height difference as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Pasky. Yeah, hello. I'm learning. I say I'm learning like this is new information though, to be fair. Most people are on steroids when it comes to height. Oh my god. This could be us. You have 2 inches on me, not 2.5 feet. 5'8" guys, stay still. Like 5'8" to 5'10" is like a perfectly normal height that I would be happy with as well. Like, I mean, I'd be happy with like even a couple inches less, like 6 flat sort of deal. Size difference is spicy indeed. Just a little. Like this is, I think this is the. It feels weird to say it like this. I think this is the spiciest thing I have drawn on stream. And it's not even that bad. It's just an interesting vibe. I'll stand on a bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. On stream, that means it's spicier. I mean, my blue sky does exist, so it's rare, but it's there. I like that rhymed, though. Let me go. Oh, God. Some may say I need to be afraid of losing everything. Because of where I had my start and where I made my name. Well, everything's the same. In the la-la land machine. Well, I'm not gonna change. God. Like paprika spicy or red pepper spicy? Yes. What about the off-stream one? Again, I mean, my blue sky has some things. It's again, it's very rare and few and far between. So you'd have to scroll for a while through like the media tab to find anything. But I'm like, it's there. My main issue, quote unquote, is that I'm like, I feel like I barely draw enough like off stream in my own time other than like trying to get sketches prepared for streams. So I'm like, it's not like I get much of a chance to try and do that kind of stuff. Also, anatomy is a bitch. Oh my God, that's not what I wanted. There we go. You can't stop an avalanche as it races down the hill. You can try to stop the seasons, girl, but you know you never will. And you can try to stop my dancing feet, but I just cannot stand still. And the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. Lost till I heard the song, and I found my way. 'Cause you can't stop the beat. Ever since this whole world began, a woman found out if she could shake up a man. And so I'm gonna shake and shimmy it the best that I can today. God damn it. Anatomy's a bitch indeed, for real. It took me almost 2 hours just to learn a tiny part of the muscle while trying to practice drawing. But yeah, it's rough sometimes. God, I'm like, I keep telling myself I need to like study more. I need to like do more anatomy studies and this and that and the other, and then it just never happens. It just never happens. And like, I really need to, especially when trying to draw my big synth titty. Oh my God. What's up? Hi, Radium. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you look after yourself. Hope Eldon went well. Not read. I'll call the NAACP. I mean, hi. Hi. Radium. I drew titty. Where is it? Where is it? I drew titty. Then I found my way. 'Cause you can't stop the beat. It's all right. A woman like to shake it on a Saturday night. Titty! Yippee! Titty! The motion of the ocean and the river above. You can try to stop the paradise from dreaming of, but you cannot stop the rhythm of two hearts in love to stay. Ooh. I'm glad you're doing good, Radium. I'm glad. I love Radium here. Oh my God. Good Lord. Booba. Good old Boobalicious. Boobalicious definition. Why is my brain like this? 'Cause you can't stop the beat ever since it. Auga! Knockers. Humongous. Hungungungungungus. Need to practice bar more. It's still fun, even though it broke my fingers. Jesus Christ. Drawing too hard. Not safe for work artists be like drawing too hard. Badonkers. Huge Bonhanaga hoogs. Okay. Let's get that tail like roughly. Oh, you can't stop today as it comes speeding down the track. Child, yesterday is history and it's never coming back. 'Cause tomorrow is a brand new day and it don't know white from black. World keeps spinning round and round and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. Don't borrow too hard. I made my fingers were just making. Jesus Christ. Yeah, gotta make sure you pace yourself and all that as well. I don't like. I've gotten like sore hands and stuff maybe once or twice, but like I've never broken anything. That's for sure. But you can't stop the rhythm of two hearts in love to stay. There we are. Was it worth it? Hell fucking yeah. Of course it was worth it. There was titty involved. I don't know why, but now that I'm like drawing this in a different color, those teeth feel like almost comically large. Maybe if I just shift them up a little bit. That's a bit better, I think, actually, yeah. I think they were just coming too far down that I'm like, that's large teeth equal pickaxe. Oh god, I keep seeing so much. Like, the pickaxe thing just made me think. I keep seeing so much shit about the fucking Minecraft movie. Good lord. Oh, banger. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓼. There we go. Get a little inner ear kind of roughly into. There we go. Banger. I hardly even know her. Whoa. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. 目を閉じれば未来が開いた。いつまでも終わりが来ないようにって。この歌を歌うよ。Do you wanna play the other game? ギリギリつなまったり。戻れない忘れない夢の中にいさせて I wanna be free 見えるの信じたいが世界の向こうへさあ行くよ New World 信じたいはこの未来だ世界中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえば果てしない音楽がもっと働くように僕は信じてThat's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. EP dog. If you go and get EPs, if I can bloody speak, you get a good rest. Snowy. It was lovely having you here. Hope you sleep well, being. Do be getting late over that way, so that makes sense too. We love Snowy. With my column disorder, drawing is harder when we're that's understandable, honestly. Yeah, you got to really make sure you pace yourself then, so you don't really damage anything. No explainer before the auntie. I'm too nervous for karaoke. Yeah, listen. Yeah, like I said when I did explain it, it's like on one hand there's the thing of there's not a physical audience like staring at me while I'm doing it, and also sometimes like different languages for songs makes it a little easier as well. I don't know. Looks at you. No, do not perceive me. We love him. 信じたいが You know, all things considered, this is not too bad. It's not too bad. I don't know, there's still probably things that we tweaked a bit about it, but it's not... I don't... In the words of Zhang, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Perceives. No, okay, no. Also, thank you really for shouting out Kim and Snowy. Oh god, the sad Yowie song. Mada toke kirezu ni nokotta. Hope you're all having a good time. Yeah, having a good time zone. Little in the afternoon for me now. I don't know what you're drawing, so I'll take a jab and say Bnui. Yes, I am kind of vamping up / extending a piece from a few years ago. Because I was saying earlier, because the past couple of years I've been doing Lunar New Year things where I've been doing Natsu as the various animals for that year. And the first year I did was 2023, which is Year of the Rabbit. And I only did a headshot for that, which was this. So I'm basically turning it into full body. It's already Monday here. I mean, it's been Monday here for 15 hours now. Australia. Yep. Good old Australia. Aussie Yoda. Hi, Mummy. Mummy. I'm used to people calling me daddy, but that's you. Also, hi, Finchy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, to be me. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Mummy. I mean, God damn it, Finchy. I mean, sorry, Mommy. I mean, sorry. I mean, sorry, Mommy. I mean, fuck. Hope you're doing well, though, Finchy. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. I mean, men, I want so many daddies. I bet you do, Radium. Anata no subete ga katachi wo nakushite mo eien nakuto. That's has anyone ever told you you're my favorite little booger on the internet? I wish others were real. God, I wish others were real too. Same. I have gotten the booger comment before, at least. But I have not been told I'm your favorite little booger. Thank you, Finchy. I hope you're looking after yourself, you sweet bean. It was lovely to see you back last night as well. I love Duolingo's new persona. I swear to God. Do I need to bring up Duonatsu again? Where is he? Where's the folder? Where is he? Wait, where the fuck is he? I'm blind. I can't see, I'm blind. There it is. There we go. It was in the wrong folder. Well, not the wrong folder, but it was in the folder I wasn't looking in. No, let's take a cheese grinder. I mean, grinder. Look at this goober. It has nipples. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part. It's fine. As God intended. Oh my God. Oh, my boys. Oh yeah, speaking of booba. Teehee. Al's famous for the nipples. Yep. I've seen enough art of that, Radium. This Google will butcher you for being absent on his class. Alright. Okay, there we go. Close that. There we go. 同じ分だけの寂しがり強がりの迷路の中で I'm almost wondering as well if I need to like if I need to like slightly move this head because I don't know, something about it feels like a little too low down. That might help. Oh. Yeah, I think that helps me. I think I left the head a little bit too low, so it was like looking like he had no neck. There we go. That's better. Could have asked something super cursed, but I've saved you. Do not be scared. Be not afraid. Wait, what if I use what if I use the voice filter? Be not afraid. Bunnies need necks. How? So we're supposed to bite them? True. 掴んで話はしないぜ笑ってみせてよ The little maybe just a hint of I was gonna say a certain name for them, but I'm sure that would also activate people. Fuck it. Just a hint of cum gutters. There we go. Yeah. I said what I said. That's what some people call those dips. I'll DM you the question. I don't know whether to be more or less scared now. A hint of what? I didn't stutter. Cum gutters. See me while I take notes. Yeah, the little hip dips. Some people call them cum gutters because it's where it gets trapped. We love the yeah. Do it for her. Oh, sorry, Stephen. I forgot I'm a raging lesbian. Maybe that also, yeah. I mean, to me as well, at least, love handles to me makes me think more of a little bit of like slight level of chub, I guess. Whereas the hip dips, the cum gutters, I feel is a bit more in line with this more toned muscular physique, like this sort of other end. Not extremes necessarily, but you get what I mean. I feel like it just makes sense for Bunny as well. Steven Universe and Rock the Lesbians. Exactly, Radium. Also, hi, Baffy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Wow, hips. I know, right? We love hips. I was just talking about adding a hint of cum gutters here. Thank you, Jenna. Baffy. We love Baffy. I miss Baffy. I'm drawing Banui Natsu. Say I'll do it for him. This sounds so weird to say, but I'm like, do the hips need to be bigger? Should the hips be bigger? They're like a pretzel. Yeah, you could just tie them up in knots. Please add a hint of cum gutters. Yeah, Baffy, yeah. I'm taking down notes. What if I what if I just use like liquefy? I hate that I don't hate that. Maybe not necessarily that extreme, but like, what if I turn off the arms? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know the arms are on a separate layer. What if I do that? If I do that, is that gonna still affect them? No, good, okay. So Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Pixar mum hips, exactly. I'm always in favor of wide hips. Oh, I bet you are. I mean, you need wide hips sometimes for things. One friend who didn't draw curvy hips to the point where when they try to do bar, the hips still curved out. Oh my God. I mean, hey, need some cake sometimes. We'll live now because the bad die last. Also, let me turn off the tail as well. There we go. I'm just trying to make it like a bit more on the sort of subtle end of it. Not necessarily like egregiously large. Also, what if I actually just duplicate this first and then I do that? So that way at least I get a bit of view of a before or after kind of deal. There we go. Like, see, that doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if the thighs are a bit too much now, but I mean, this is looking all right. I'll turn those off again. Oh my God. Haru, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Nuts. I'm a streaming artist today. I've been doing some arts. Let me open up the piece I was working on earlier in stream as well. I was working on one of those old titty memes. Where is it? Oh God, there it is. Haru, how's your stream? Chatty, how you going? What are you up to? Oh, you're doing some repo. Hell yeah. We're having fun. It's been a hot minute since I played repo. I need to play it again sometime. Paj, Allegor as well. Welcome on into you too, as well as the rest of it. Hope you all enjoyed yourself with Hara's stream. Titties be good. Titties be good. I stare at them. Me stare at them. And now I'm currently working on a bunny Natsu because for the past couple of years I've been doing like Natsus to various animals for Lunar New Year. So like this year I did snake Natsu. Last year was wait, I could just bring them up again. This year was snake Natsu. Last year was dragon Natsu, the Year of the Dragon. And the year before that was the first one I did, which was Year of the Rabbit, which, because it was the first one, I had only done this. So I'm basically just extending it into a full body piece now to match up better with the other two, where they were also full bodies. But yeah, you read it in right as I was widening the hips a little bit. I was doing Rippo solos much. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'm too much of a bitch. I don't think I would last trying to do it solo. I just get too tense. When it, like with Lethal and Repo, it's like when there are other people around, even if I don't see them, I know that they're around and it makes it immediately much less scary. That's what the song is. Yeah, it's really just sings art style and love it. Hell yeah. I'd love to see some of their art sometime. And some of yours as well. You mentioned drawing bar stuff. I'd love to see sometime. Natsu more like Tuts. Wait, that code. Listen. Many Natsus. Absolutely. Also, of course, Haru as well. If you do need to de-stream or anything like that after doing after stream and doing solo repo and all that as well, I completely understand. If you need to get food, water, rest, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself. Be here. We'll be here. We'll be chilling. We'll be vibing. We'll be giving rabbits extra hip. This is how they were before, as a rough indicator. I duplicated them before I extended them, just so I had a bit more of a visual before and after. But yes. Have you also been doing the elements to go with the animals? No, I wasn't. I don't remember what the specific elements are with each animal. I've just been doing the animal designs mostly. Like the extra hip slash. Oh yeah, same. I mean, again, I was like being bunny. I'm like, they gotta have it a little bit. You know what I mean? Shall be doing a lurk, but always enjoy seeing you stream. I appreciate it, Harry. Thank you so much. That does mean a lot to hear. It really does mean a lot to hear. But yes, please enjoy your lurk and enjoy your post-stream care. Look after yourself, Bean, and I appreciate you being here. Thick thighs do be saying save lives. True. And also fairy tale. That has been drawn now, thanks to Kusa. I mean, it does actually have a chance of coming up on stream as well if people type in fairy tale, but it's a low chance, but it has a chance of coming up. Brain. Oh. Anyway. I'm like, should I? Again, it feels weird to do this again, but I'm like, I'm just going to do another dupe. What if I just made them a little bit more wide? Is this getting to the point of too wide, though, is the thing? That feels like it is a little bit. That one's actually not too bad. Going from the sketch to this now is insane, though. But yeah, maybe I will just go with that intermediary stage. I don't think I need the extra thickness, but like this is a good amount, I'd say. It's getting thick. This is not to before and after squats. God, I wish. Yes, now I can do that and that. And honestly, like I gotta shift like the bottom half of this leg over a bit, and maybe the arm, shift that angle just a smidgen, but like otherwise this actually hasn't been too bad in terms of having to like alter things, which is nice.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. There we go, and just do that back. And again, because it's the sketch, I'm like, I don't care if there's any like line gaps or crossovers or anything. That's before leg day and after leg day. God, I wish it were that easy. Maybe I should even. You probably a good idea, Ray. Probably a good idea. Oh, big stretch. There we go. Because like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, on one hand, it feels a little stereotypical to go for like somewhat twinkish body shape for a bunny with the dumpy and the hips, but also at the same time, like, it's still a nice design thing. So I'm like, let's go with that. Let's go with that, you know? I'm gonna take a nap. Be back in 2 hours. I hope. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't know if I'll still be live in 2 hours. We'll see how that goes. Art streams are variable and all that, but that's all good. Thank you for the follow as well, Rena. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you get a good nap, Bean. It was lovely having you here. It was lovely to meet you. Oh, also, yeah, I'd love to see your art and stuff sometime as well, since you were mentioning that too. There we go. Just, what am I doing over here? Your mind. Music. It's called jazz. There we go. Now, time to add this song to the playlist as well because I've got the name to. Yeah. Oh, now the musical's coming back again. We're gonna make your pay. Friends do, they had your back and they are fun to be around. One hurts you, then they attack and grind your foe into the ground. Imagine a party with dresses and cake and singing and dancing and cake. And there's a magic act that saws Regina in half, but this time it will take a revenge party, a party that ends with somebody's head on a spike. It's a revenge party with your two best friends. Party with revenge is what it's like. There we go. Hey, girl. Oh, now I'm gonna try and scribble this hand in. I swear to God. Oh, of course. It's a revenge party, a party that ends. It's a revenge party with your two best friends. I end up with Eric when she's gone. She dating Aaron. Oh. Very rough block shape, but I'm like, that'll do for now. Being a hot person. Ooh. There we go. Also, Ray, since you're here again as well, I just want to triple check. I am all good to line the raffle piece for you, yeah? I just been wanting to try and make sure before I start lining it. I figured it was fine, but I'm just like, in case there were any like last minute little tweaks and stuff before I started lining it, I figured I would ask and check. Yeah, cool. I thought so. I just wanted to be absolutely sure before I got started. But thank you, Ray. Because I'm like, the sketch is at a fine enough state at the moment that I'll leave this here and then work on the raffle piece. Space down the shower for like 30 minutes. Oh my God, Trendy. I hope it was a good shower though. Also, Trendy, look, bunny hips, bunny natsu. Your hair looks sexy. Push back. Oh, excuse me. Buffy. Hi, Trendy. We love Buffy and we love Trendy. I love my friends. And they ran out of chips. The meme. I can't even watch when she touches his hair, and I'd watch a snake eat a cow. Regina needs to be toppled. Sorry, Gretchen, I swear we'll get our party now. One candy cane, please. I forgot if I shampooed my hair, so I washed my hair. Oh my god, trendy, please. Trendy, please. But also a fair mood, though. Hips birthing? Oh my god, yeah. Ooh. 4 for Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Glen Coco, Glen Coco, Glen Coco. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye. Trendy, are you okay? No. Trendy is just being trendy. That's so cute. Thank you. This is Ray. This is Ray's raffle piece. From that happened before 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I finally sketched it up this morning, and now they've gotten the absolute okay. Now I can get started on Linus as well. It's their little goober. It's a little Noibat Poplio fusion. It's dark blonde. The costume? No, they're both in the costume. I never told anyone because I am such a good friend. It's a revenge party with your two best friends. It's like a party with revenge. It's what it's like. Party with revenge is what it's like. Okay, what I'll probably do here, actually, in terms of lines, I'm like, what if I do this? Maybe a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. And then I can do the mask over the top of it. Life is good, I can't complain. I mean, I could, but no one's listening. Your image overwhelms my brain. And it feels good, good, good. Now I'm rolling my window down. I love the wind, but I hate the sound. Actually, what I could do as well is this. That way it's a bit more kind of in line. Up and down and side to side, every inch of me is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Can't miss Pesky. We love Pesky. And it feels good. It feels good. It feels good. Holding on like knuckles wide. Whoa, whoa. Whoop.
I will send you to Jesus.
Whoa, thank you for the shrimp cam. Appreciate it. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just quickly. Oop. I'm holding on. And I could do. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Like a roller coaster ride. God damn it. I didn't mean to make that a smart lay, but it's fine. It worked out. Whoa. Perfect. Cool. Oh, let me get trim now. Yes. Oh my god, that fucking quote. Jesus. You little shit. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. We just heard this not too long ago. Oh my god. Notice while drawing him that I gave him an O face. I don't see it. Oh my god. Yeah, true though, with the little fangs. Called you for the first time yesterday. Finally found the missing part of me. It's so close, but you were far away. Left me without anything to say. Now I'm speechless, over the edge and just breathless. I never thought that I'd catch this love bug again. Hopeless, head over heels in the moment. I never thought that I'd get here, but this love bug again. Ooh, I miss radium. I miss radium. Quit telling everyone I'm dead. I can't get your smile out of my mind. I think about your eyes all the time. Oh, that you don't even try. So hard to find. Now I'm speechless, over the edge and just breathless. Ooh! As you made for raw, bring Sugi along to Sugi! God, imagine getting to hang out with Trendy and Radium and Sugi. God, imagine. Oh. In the bathroom on the dance floor, if I may ask? Yes. I totally doxed myself. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow. City name. To be fair, me bringing up Perth is, I feel, a bit more like that. Because at least I feel like it's your place is more population dense and spread enough that it's like saying the place is not the greatest, but like still not bad. Not gonna be a good puppy for everyone, but you always are, ADM. You always are. Yeah, it's a pretty large city, yeah. Breathless, I never thought that I'd get his love back again. Head over heels in the moment. Oh, excuse me. My address. What about your social security number, Trendy? Gotta make sure everyone knows that as well. Oh. Ah, awesome. Thank you, Trendy. Very much appreciate the info. Wait. There we go. Now should be good to... Oh, I'll get these bits while I'm here. Let's also take care of that. Oh, there we are. Stick and cheese. Tasty. I forgot how many digits the social security number is. I have no idea. We don't have those kind of numbers here. Like, I think the closest we get is a tax file number for like tax stuff, but I mean, I still think that's different because you have to apply for a tax file number. Like, I got mine in high school, whereas the vibe I get from social security numbers is you get it when you're born, practically. I'll just have a designated kangaroo. If we do, I've never seen mine. Yeah, social security numbers are weird. Technically, we have CRNs, but those we apply for. Isn't that the Centrelink one though? Which mean, I guess again, it's kind of similar in a way to me bringing up the tax file numbers as well, but still like, Ooh. Jake, thank you for the reset for 17 months. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Very much appreciate it. If you're looking after yourself, Bean. Almost second stream, baby. It still feels wild to me that people are getting to like 18 months now. I'm like, Jesus Christ. We're getting into second stream baby territory with some folks. I'm like, oh God. Oh. Was like, if you don't have Ripper as well, we love Ripper. Born my social security number in my hand. Was birthed with the number in my hand. Was slapped onto your forehead. Oh my God. Been like years since the last head simple plan. Yeah, it plays from here in here from time to time because it's just from my liked songs playlist. So it's just like a luck of the draw if it comes up here, but it's in my liked song, so it's bound to come up at some point. Nothing lasts forever. Sorry, I can't be perfect. Now it's just too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Okay, cool. We get that, and then we get this. Nice big brain Natsu. A huge, it's just hugest brain Natsu. Maybe I've heard a bit more recently then, but this song, oh yeah, this song definitely sticks out. Natsu, you are perfect. I don't know about that. I'm a creature. I'm me. I don't know if I'm perfect. So that's all the same way too. Cool. Let me get these little, I don't know, I was about to say fangs, claws. My brain worked real good. Oop. And then down here. Yippee! And then we can mask out these overlaps. Awesome. Yippee! It's too late, and we can't go back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. Let's load this for a moment. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew there'd be some little overlap there. There we go. Oh! Jiro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my God, Trendy, please. 2 seconds. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a stream and artist, and we're doing some art and vibing today. How was your stream, Jiro? How's schedule 1? Konkuma. Lunar Dreamer has landed. I love that raid message. Also, SB Shark and 5 terabytes, as well as the rest of the raiders. Welcome on into y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all enjoyed your time with Jiro as well. Radium, hey? We love Radium. Yeah, Jiro, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Naturally, of course, if you do need to do any post-stream care or anything like that, please do what you need to do. If you need to get food, water, rest, please look after yourself. I will take care of your little beans, but more than welcome to chill vibe as well. We're doing some arts. I've drawn some titty today. I sketched up a Banui, and I'm currently working on a raffle piece for Reiko, who's in chat as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Jiro. We made drugs. It was fun. Hell yeah. I was gonna say we love making drugs. In the context of that game, we love it. In the context of that game. Also, I now owe squats. God damn it. Thanks, Trendy. Thanks, Trendy. Titty! We love Titty. It's the first time I've drawn that character in a while as well. The panning in that bit always throws me off. Let me change to a different song as well. I'm not feeling this song. Fuck it. I'm a man of the people. What could I say? Short trendy. Ooh. Oh God. We love Baffy. Oh, now squats. Thanks, trendy. Raid happens, trendy. Oh my God, the squats. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh Lord. 15. I'm not playing God. I'm not playing God. Thank you for that, Ray. Well, Giada, yeah, I think I got like 1 or 2 of their songs in here. You good there? You good there, trendy? Also, Jesus Christ, trendy. I just noticed the Rages after this course thing. God damn it. Perfect time for an average spring. Of course, of course. Oh. There we go. Now, turn this off. Get back to the art. Most of the way there, though, I just need to do the eyes, nose, and the ears. Ooh. On the runway. Let's. Ooh. Oh my God. Natsu, please. Ooh. Let me have a little look-see again. Okay. So I should probably. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Na 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 na. There we go. Ooh. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Perfect. And then I can do the other ear, which is a bit more covered up at least. Oh. And I don't need you in this one. I'm having more fun now that we're done. Such a good song. A classic. Absolutely, yeah. I'm all right. I'm just fine. And you're a tool, so what? Okay. Now, eyes. Come on, Natsu, you can do this. Give it to Jessica Sims. There we are. And then this one. Those were pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I have my moments. Other times I'm like, how do I draw a circle? There we go. There. Yeah, they're pretty solid for like first try kind of deals. I think that's good. I think what I actually need to do, I need to tweak this a bit, just a smidgen. You were and there you never were. There we go. Oh, I still need this a little bit of wing there that oh, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, now I think all the lines are good. Looks like it. Guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. There it is. Alrighty then. Let me do it like this. It's like easier doing it this than just bringing the whole thing into clip. There we go. You were in there. I'm alright. I'm just fine. Oh my god, please. Brain. There we go. Star, I got my rock moves. There we go. Now I can get started. I guess the outer parts are that. Okay. I mean, that kind of works incidentally. Okay. I'll start jump scare you. Surprise! Somebody. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You can't go. Pippa-da, pippa-do-bo. Okay, that looks like it might be the head color. Oh, back a little, let's go. Oh, there we go. Judging by the hole in the satellite picture, the ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. Let's do this. Okay, that seems like it. And then it's just the inner ear parts like this. That's, nope, I was meant to make a new layer and then do that. There we go. I said a new layer if I could tap things correctly. Oh my god, brain. There we go. Yep, and then yep. That's this in the center. Perfect. And then dark gray. Do that start and then the hips. Body wants ask, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep. Yep. I'll use a little change. Live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. There we go. And then the... Oh, yep. What a concept. Okay, the claws seem to be the same color as the inner ear. Cool. All that glitters is gold. There we go. Probably just done this in the lines actually. So I'm going to do this right here, right now. Just because the pupils are black. So let me do that and that. Perfect. And then do 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 boop 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 boop. There we go. And get the slight two-tone eyes there. Good old Temmie Village. Hi, I'm Temmie. This is my friend, Temmie. Because it's not in the ref. Do you have any particular color for like the mouth and stuff, Ray? It feels like a weird question to ask, but I'm like, I have like a default, quote unquote default, like tongue color like that. But I'm like, I don't know if you have specific colors in mind for like the tongue and stuff. Because I'd probably do like that and like that. Unless you had specific colors in that part. I took her out. It was a Friday night. I walk alone to get the feeling right. Usually do different. Cool. Just wanted to double check and make sure. You're fine. Don't stress. I'm like, I figured it was a relatively safe assumption, but I'm also just like, I'll check. Like I've got a pretty standard like tongue color that like I use for like myself and everything as well. But I'm like, I will make sure. Fuck banger. Isn't that how furry cons usually are? Fuck bangers. In ref, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So like, there's less mouth shown. Well, like the inside of the mouth. Wait. I was gonna say, I just realized I put like the first blue on the same layer as the fucking colors I referenced. Whoopsie. Nope. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Need to be ruthlessly. Yeah, Radium. Yeah. Only at a con. Let's be real. Likes it when you're 23. I have my limits too, Natsu. Yeah, you can only get so pregnant, Radium. What's my age again? You're typing like a sub. That's the funny thing about Radium. Radium has limits. Right, Ripper? It's surprising. The true plot twist and shocker to everyone. There we go. Trinity just eating popcorn and watching all this go down. You and I. Sanctuary. Sanctuary! I was like, hi, Rap. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. I'm eating good. Oh, I bet you are. I bet you are. Nothing. And you and I. Oh my God, please. My sanctuary. Wait, hold on. Let me check things. Oh my god, please. Let me scroll to the other one. Okay. I think they do still go like deeper and deeper. Sorry, saying that without context is weird. I have references of the original Pokemon as well as like reference for like how things might work. So I was just getting a better idea of how Noibat ears typically sit. I was trying to tell if like these were like going deeper and deeper or if there was like a limit. It's a weird way to phrase it. I hope my point is getting across. I was just trying to figure out if this part and this part were like on the same level, so to speak. You and I. So I should. I'm doing fine. Thanks. If you got to, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've actually gotten a lot of art done today, which I'm pretty happy with. I drew some robot titty earlier. It was drawing angle in a drawer of a meme thing, and then I sketched up another thing, and now I'm working on this raffle piece for Ray. Definitely been a productive art stream, which has been nice. There we go. Android's dream of robot titty. If they do dream, then that's definitely there somewhere. Oh, absolutely. They'd probably be dreaming of everything at all times. So there's gotta be titty in there somewhere. Oh my god. Now. Banana. Can we forget about things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. If I do this. Yippee! Go from that to that. Hell yeah. Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. I love this version. Yeah, this one's pretty good. So cute. Thank you. Every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Still burning. Just like lighten that a little. I don't want like a huge bit of shadow there, but I'm just like a little bit more would be good. And you're gone. Gone. Oh. Please tell me why. Let's do that. Oh. Came through the window last night. It's no disguise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. We forget about the things I said when I was drunk. Didn't mean to call you that. Oop. Oh my god, please. Brain. There we go. Favorite part of the song is the awoos at the end. Of course you love the awoos, Radium. Mm-hmm. I've been so fucking productive today. Look at this. Okay. Thank you, Baffy. Yeah, I got a lot more. Like I've been doing a lot more than I expected to, honestly. Oh, like I didn't know how productive the art stream was going to be today, but it's got a lot better than I expected as well. Oh my god. Certified bangers. This is a certified hash brown moment. The genius talks, until the money talks. Easy bake. There we go. The shading there is so nice. Thank you. Sometimes I have my moments with shading. Other times I'm like, how does this work? little bits of both the shadow and the light kind of coming through the wing a little bit as well, because like this thing where it's like bat wings are pretty fucking translucent if you've seen a bat wing, so I'm like have some of the light sort of coming through as well was my thought. Oh, maybe a little bit up here as well. Now let's get the actual light to it. Yeah. Because that's normal. That's hard light. A little bit more. I think that works. And then in the eyes themselves, which will probably be above the lines actually. Oh god, not in the line up. There we go. Right. Ugh. How do light work sometimes? Because batwings are, yeah. So it doesn't, weigh them down. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, bees are like, we're fat little creatures, relative speaking, and we can just fly. I mean, again, they've got like membrane wings as well, I'd assume, but like obviously in a different way. But it's still just like, damn. Bees really do be built different. Natsu really hashes my browns. Yeah, Radium? Bad sounds are a dog, to be honest. According to all known laws of aviation, there should be no way that a bee can fly. Ooh, excuse me. I think that's mostly done. Like, I've got to add a background to it, but I don't know what it means, but it's true. Thank you, question mark. What do you ever see here? Now it's always the hard thing with these kind of backgrounds and stuff like that. What the fuck do I do? Because it's like it's not necessarily a complex background or anything like that, but I'm like, I don't know what do I do? So tell me what's the use of feeling blue? Ooh. When you need a blue, you got to be a little blue. Ooh. Oh, there's an ad break happening as well. I am actually going to quickly take that as a chance to duck to the bathroom very quickly as well. I'll think about the background stuff while I'm gone as well. Okay, behind him. That's a potential idea. I'll have a think about it while I'm in the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'm sure this will be fine, right? There we go. I think, right? Yeah. I'm a genius. A certified genuous. My God. For it. I was going to say, so far, I feel like I have not been accosted in the middle of the street by thugs as much. But again, I'm very early. Oh, I say that, yeah. Oh, I had to say it. I mean, it's not a huge complaint, but it was like, God, the timing.
Stay calm. How do we get out of here?
Almost there. Oh, come on. You run it.
I can't breathe.
Oh, what a good boogie.
Thank you for the headset, Siaso, and the hydrate. Welcome on in.
Back to my regular smell.
I don't know why I decided to cark it on this game of all things, though, as well. Like, bruh, like, Tony Hawk last week would have been more graphically intensive than this game. Like, I don't know why this is being an issue. Don't look at his drinking. Why am I like this? We know what you're thinking. Dirty boy. YouTube Plus, hello. I opened you. I don't know why I decided to cark it on this game of all things, though, as well. Like, bruh, like, Tony Hawk last week would have been more graphically intensive than this game. Like, I don't know why this is being an issue. Bulgy Wolgy Radium. Bulgy Wolgy, interesting. I know what I said. Oh, I bet you do. Also, I'm here, Mondo. I'm here. I haven't left shore. Oh. Also, I can't believe Radium is going to fwa. SMH in my head. No, it's like I'm going. Tell me. Actually, surprised this isn't pinned. You're so right, though, actually, Ripper. I mean, people could potentially see my wife if he gets funded. Fund my wife. Of course, there we go. Just Radium likes anything is being pinned. Yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. That's a good curry. Ooh, love curry. What am I looking at? I was going to look at Some of the previous things I've done. Let me have a little quick check. I feel weird, so that's honestly fair. That is understandable as well, Radium. But you were a good puppy and pinned it when someone brought it up. Hello, yeah. Hello. Yeah, that was a thing I've done before with the background, especially if it's meant to be a sort of simpler background as well. Find a nice color, maybe. Oh, even this would kind of help with the sort of vaguely cave-ish vibes, but then anything on top that's maybe if I do linear burn and like one of the mottling dappled light, that's the one. Yeah. The opportunities was right there. It was right there. I was standing right there. Thanks, Astarian. There we go. I think that's actually pretty solid. Let me also get that in there now. Boop. But I think that's pretty solid. How are you feeling about this, Ray? Hope you like it. My brain worked real good right there. Good Lord. Ooh. Nothing quite like a short-circuiting brain. Come. Feel like it's absolutely adorable and love it. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Thank you so much. Yes, I'll get those sent off to you after I finish up stream as well. I'll give you a watermarked one and a watermarked one and an unwatermarked one. That way the unwatermarked one you can use as an icon if you so choose. That's not me saying to do that. I'm just saying if you wanted, it's nice to have an unwatermarked one to get it out of the way. Such a cute buddy. Thank you, Val. Thank you. It was the raffle piece for Ray. Sorry for the short circuit, but maybe you should try doing some hard wiring. Yeah, Radium, hello? Radium's really feeling the effects of his wife being gone. When will my wife return? Oh, and of all songs to come on. If I was to choose like a wooden plaster. Listen. I was just like, it's a thing for me. I was saying that like as a, in case you want to, but I'm also like, I'm not out here saying plaster it everywhere. If you want to, that's your prerogative. I'm just not telling you to as the artist. That feels it feels a bit narcissistic for me to be like, oh, my art everywhere. To be fair, that's definitely a no wife mood. I miss my wife tales. To all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles start melting away. Look at my enormous penis. It's coming to stay. I gotta sing and I dance when I glance at my pants, and then the feeling's like a sunshiny day. God fucking damn it. But yeah, no, thank you again so much, Ray. I'm glad you like it. Again, I'll save the proper image versions and send those off to you after stream as well. Just because it'd be easier for me to remember if I do that after stream. Everyone comment Nazis enormous penis right now. Oh my god, Radium. Please. Do better. Wow. Bro's going bar for bar on the enormous penis. Listen. Na, 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 na. Every time I keep looking at this sketch now as well, I don't know if it's just because I was joking about it earlier when especially with Cam saying 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, but I'm like, now I'm just imagining, I just keep thinking of 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 in like the same fit as Roxy, Punk 𝓬𝓵. Sing this song on a touch. Oh my god, Jiro, that is insane. I kind of love that though. Hi, nature. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Oh, wow, nature. Yeah, hello. It's from the fucking Lunar New Year piece I did like 2 years ago. You got legs for days, but I don't have hips like that. He do got thighs. Bontour bouncing that thing. Wow, that's your job, Radium. Also, since I keep mentioning them, if you haven't followed Roxy, you totally should. They're extremely lovely. We love Roxy. And just like since I keep mentioning how my brain is like imagining their fit. Or is it bouncing because of the squats Nazi might have got? I mean, I guess. Yeah, now I'm trying to like remember their fit as well. Like I feel like they've got sort of. I'm not actually gonna like go through with it the whole way because I'm like I don't want to take a joke that far of like my brand, but I feel like they've got like some kind of like crop top thing going on. I'm trying to remember Roxy's outfit, and then like they got the sort of ripped jeans, sort of shorts kind of going on, and then I feel like they've got like the sort of. I don't know why. I'm remembering like mesh leggings, like fishnets kind of deal. But again, I don't know if that's accurate. I'm trying to remember. Man tries to remember rabbit legs. Oh, not me. Not me, like scrolling a little bit and seeing some of their PNG tuber, and they've got the whale tail going on as well with the yup. Most rabbit legs I've seen have been in the air. Yeah, Ripper. Yeah. If we chop them off, are they lucky? Wow. I don't know if they're lucky if they're chopped off like that. Lots of Judy and Lola after. You know what? When you put it like that, yeah. Plus this one suit of it. Yeah. Oh, they've also got the collar as well. Like the little. It's like fishnets on one arm, glove on the other. Is it? They do have a lot of different fits as well, to be fair as well, but I'll keep scrolling past like that here in GTuber. Yeah, I'm not like following through on the joke the whole way, because again, like I said, I'm like, I don't want to like take the joke too far of like taking their fit, but I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. Oh my god, please. It is something like, oh, how far up does the glove go though? I mean, there was one I saw a moment ago that brain that went. They were like sort of sleeves. Yeah, like this, but they were also like ripped. Brain, listen, my brain's a smidgen fried as a treat. Oh yeah, of course they've got the again. I've not gone the full way, but like
Ooh, that is.
then they've got the
zesty.
earrings, and they've got like the barbells. That is zesty. Okay, one I did scroll past though had the fishnets on the arms and then like regular leggings / thigh highs. So that's fair as well. Yeah, I keep seeing the whale tail kind of deal. I mean, the whale tail is more in the back, but like point stands, like I keep seeing that pop up as well. So I'm like, let me. If like the shorts come down here, and then you got a little bit of you know. A little bit poking out of the top there. Banana, kiwi, Buffy, where you at? Oh my god. Yeah, can't believe it. I can't believe I've just made Australian Roxy. But no, for real, let's get that off though. Okay, meaning to get myself towards going to bed. That is completely fair, Radium. Do be late over there. Isn't it like, I always forget, like 1, 2 a.m. for you by now? That'd make sense, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, okay, yeah. You have a good night. You have a good night too, Radium. Please rest up well. We love Radium. Sweet, sweet dear. And you think that I'm naive? But when I get the goods on you, she'll finally believe. It's also now like, part of me is like, I feel like I probably should add something to this in terms of like clothing as well. But at the same time, I didn't add clothing to the other two. It's 4 of it. Ray! Please get some rest if you need to, Bean. Go to bed reading. Imagine going to bed. I can. I do it most nights. Imagine. Tell that I was always right. You're busted. It's a new cop on the beat. I'm bringing down the heat. Oh, hi, Baffy. Oh my god. Oh my god, 140 at Baffy, and I guess as long as you're fine, at the end of the day, that's the important thing. Almost visible stream would have been sad. No. This is how it's gonna be when she finds out that I was always right. You're busted. Ooh. Oh my god, please. Oh, I was trying to remember what this song is from, and I looked over, saw it was Lisa, and it was realized I'm like, oh, this is the Into the Spider-Verse song. A platypus? Perry the platypus? You know what? Oh my god. Please, please, brain. Oh my god.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Can't not hear Doofenshmirtz. Absolutely. Excuse me. Natsu, do you know any platypus VTubers? Please, I have to say that to them at least once. Not that I know of. No, I've not seen any around, actually. No! Oh my god. Monographs, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Fucking when they say put a shrimp on the barbie.
Bruh.
Monographs, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a story voice streamer and artist, and today I've been working on some arts. I've finished up two things. I drew some titty, I drew a raffle piece, and now I'm working more on Banui. Banui. Monographs, how's your stream though? I'm assuming you were probably doing art as well. Let me get a little shouty out going. And the big shouty out as well, of course. Yeah, you were doing how was your art? How'd it go? Excellent titty. Thank you, Red. Thank you. This is the first thing I did for stream. I was like, I sketched up the from that staring meme, obviously. You can probably tell the meme it's from. And it just kind of kept going. It's been a long while since I've properly drawn my big synth boy. So Space Keep Bright. I almost misread that. Brian Adam Mortigrus Red Oz. The rest of the raiders, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. I hope you enjoyed your time with the Mortigrus's stream as well. Sure was, drew the emo you see. Oh, the little sobby one. Yeah, the little the ghoul tears. God damn it. Of course, it's the fucking Tokyo ghoul. And an onion for reasons. Interesting reasons. I legit love it. I'm glad. It was kind of a goofy thing. I've got a couple of other like memes and stuff that were trending ages back that I've been meaning to get around to doing as well. So I have to look at those sometime as well. Also, I was thinking to check it as well. And Iona, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well, Bean. And then yeah, I was working on this raffle earlier for Ray in chat. Just finished that up as well. And now I'm going back to this piece, which is Natsu Bunny, because for the past few years for Lunar New Year, I have been drawing Natsu as like the respective animal for that year. So this year was snake, which you have there. Last year was dragon, which you have here. And the first year I did it was 2023, which is Year of the Rabbit. But for that one, I only did like a headshot. I did this. So I've been going back and like extending it into a full body to match up with these two a bit more, basically. But it's been fun. As I've been drawing this as well, I was like kind of joking about it as well, but now I'm kind of sitting on the options a bit more as well. Joking around that like drawing the rabbit, and I just keep thinking of Roxy, Punk Banui. So like like doodled their like what I could remember of their outfit over the top of it. And I'm like, I've done it. I've drawn them. But I'm trying to actually not just end up copying that outfit because it's just what I keep seeing in my head now. Doing okay, just drawing. Hell yeah. Need to go feed cat. Yes, go. Do whatever post-stream care stuff you need to do as well if you need to get food or rest. Go feed your cat. Appreciate the raid, Monographs. Thank you so much. And I'm glad the art went smoothly as well. It's lovely to have you stop on by. Thank you so much, Bean. Heard TG, and now I'm questioning whether I watch seasons 2 and 3 or find a site to read it. Probably read it from what I keep hearing. I've not watched any of it, but from what I keep hearing, probably just read it at this point. Brain. I love you, Ima, but I'm not feeling that song. Oh, there we go. Yes, I am. Like, there was something about sketching this. I'm like, I feel like I've got to draw something like an outfit on it, which would make it again different from these two pieces, though. But I'm like, at the same time, like, that's fine. But I'm also trying to not just have it end up being the exact same. Like, I probably would just leave it at this, basically, of like the sort of crop and the short shorts. Show off the slutty waist, the hips, you know? Like, I think we're good there, sort of thing. 今の僕には何ができるの? Let me actually do this. Sorry, I'm realizing that the feet were not like flat on the ground, so I'm like, let me just tweak that as well. There we go. その頃にはきっと. There we go. Now we have the 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. The hips that exclusively tell truths. Exactly. I like your art style. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I've been like with the titty one in particular. You can see it there because I didn't do it so much in the other one because it's still something I'm experimenting with, so I don't feel comfortable putting it in a piece for someone. But I've been experimenting with coloring my line art more as well. So I'm like, this is the Dio karaoke song. Yes, this is the actual song. But yeah, so the colored line art is definitely a new thing for me, but I've been enjoying how it's turned out so far. It's like the last thing I drew before I went off the photo a couple weeks ago was Natsu as the surprise Pikachu meme. And I know I did the colored line art for that as well. Where is it? There's the actual thing. Then I've got the thing on a different layer. Yeah, so we've got the colored line art for that as well. Also, Nick and Dwaggy, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well, beans. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Kusaki looking at Z's titties. Also me looking at Z's titties. Anyone looking at the zitties. But also the angle titties. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I've done a lot today. I did this, did the RAF piece, and I'm working on 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 Natsu. Hippity hopping around. 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. It's also funny because it's just like, yeah, it's funny to think that that's how I sketched it out originally. You could even see with the pants sketch as well. Whereas like, I definitely made the hips a fair bit wider. oh no. Why oh no, Dwaggy? What's wrong? What's wrong, Dwaggy? But he up on the concrete. Yeah, I was just saying, Dwaggy, why are you so good at drawing hot men? I don't know. This is news to me, but thank you. Certainly executed here. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me saying before, Dwaggy. It was because this is from Lunar New Year from a couple years ago. It was the first Lunar New Year Natsu piece I did was Rabbit Natsu, but it was only a headshot. Whereas the ones I've done since then have been full body, so I'm basically doing a full body version of that. I was saying before as well that I was like, I keep looking at this and just thinking of Roxy Punk Banui's outfit. So I was trying to scribble that on from memory, but I'm also trying to like not just inadvertently just take their outfit. I'm glad you took that well. I'm pretty good at taking things well. I need to shut my fucking mouth. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, right. It's like I was trying to just draw it from memory when I was doing it like this. I was slightly scrolling through on my other screen to get a vague recollection, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they've got like fishnets, they've got like the ripped shorts, the crop top, the collar, the piercings, and like I've just made Roxy. But that's also why I'm trying so hard to just not do that. I'm still keeping like the short shorts and the crop, but I'm trying to basically just, I'm probably just going to end up leaving it at that. Because again, I'm like, I don't want to steal their entire fit. Let's get all this in here. I think as far as sketches go, I think this is pretty good for the sketch. I think I'm probably good to continue on now. I think that works as well, actually. Sorry, seeing the shorts like alone like this, I'm like, what if I did the thing with like the sort of short shorts where they've got like the pocket hanging out because they're that short that the pocket is like. I think I quite have the right feral amos to describe it, so Mega Ragey had to work. I said the emotes on Discord. Fantastic. Thank you, Twaggy. Hi, Pasky. Hi. Hold on. I'm checking. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for the emotes there, Twaggy. We know how it feels. Feel alive. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep the pocket on that side at least for this idea. Or if I do, it'll be smaller. Perspective and everything. Gosh, we love Pasky. Super late to the raid party, me and like 4 other people were fighting for our lives, figuring out how to animate a hand grabbing a tube-shaped object. I wonder what kind of tube-shaped object. I wonder, Pasky. It's not like it's Hot Bitch Monday or anything like that. No, not at all. Want to see? Sure, show it to me. Show it to me, Rachel. Thanks for shout out Pasky. We love Pasky. That feral is how I reacted when I found out Cypher was an agility unit. Oh my god. I still don't know if I'm going to pull Cypher at the moment. Because I want to pull Hyacinth, because I still want my hee-hee-hoo-hoo remembrance team. Yo, Coochie! Hi, Afro! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. It's somewhat, I guess. I'm drawing the Banui Natsu again. Hi, it me. It me. Because I'm elaborating, like extending the Lunar New Year piece I did back in 2023 of Rabbit Natsu, which was this like sketch. It was the first of the Lunar New Year pieces I did. So the other ones I've done since like this year's and last year's were both full body pieces. So I wanted to do a full body one for Rabbit Natsu as well. Center Avatelli, thank you. A little stretch is a treat. Stretching those legs. Very nice, very nice. I'm assuming you all got it all sorted then. By the looks of it, you figured out how to animate it, or at least the grip. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Oh.
I will send you to Jesus.
Also, Afro, I drew Titty at the start of the stream as well. Look at the end stream too. Oh, excuse me. Titties, thick titties. I've actually done a lot more arts today than I expected, because I did this, I did all this, and now I've been sketching up on this. I keep trying to make sure that the clothes I'm drawing don't just look like I'm copying Roxy's outfit. Fucking punk Banui. Because I got them hips. It's a bit to bestow. I'm sorry, Elton. No, not hello, Alice, not again. Fucking sure. Oh, we love Afro. Ooh. Actually, hold up. Let me tweak this a little bit more, because obviously if it's going to be like this, probably. Wait, now I'm trying to remember which side like a button sits on for like buttons on pants. Ooh. Not me literally grabbing some pants to check. Not that it's a huge deal, but I'm like, hold on. Okay. Other side. There we go. Ooh. Oh my god, I didn't want to go out that far. Jesus, there we go. I think that's fine, actually. I thought you would have known Naruto isn't applied for the top of the bottom side of the pens. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jerry. The classic misheard lyrics. Oh my god. I was gonna say it's the right side, and it might change depending on the manufacturer. Yeah. Because I know it's a thing I remember seeing in a video a while back that like zippers are on different sides depending if it's feminine or masculine clothing as well. And I think it's the same with like button-up shirts and stuff. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. I'll be a bit. Oh, good, Afro. Oh, good. I appreciate popping on in. Hope you're laying down makes you feel better. We love Afro. Afro's so lovely. We do. There we go. That'll be fun. I'm going to imagine lurking. I hit my quota for horny comments. Looks good though. Nice to give it a good. Thank you, Twaggy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you looking too. Hope you're looking after yourself. I know them from Tanuki Small World. Yee! We love Afro. Trying to remember if the Tanuki is who I think as well. It's been a while since I've seen them around, so I don't know if. Yeah. What? You what? I am Steve. I've been trying to find an animated watch. It's not. Oh god. God, I'm sorry, Dwaggy. Just restart One Piece. Easy. Freerin? I feel like he's seen Freerin. I don't know if I've heard him mention it before, but I don't know. I feel like it feels like something Dwaggy would have watched. Seen it, loved it, cried it. Yep. There we go. Oh my god. The back-to-back fucking GG. There we go. Sheer force of will it's taking not to go full sales pitch my implementation anime. Dwaggy, have you seen Dandadan? There we go, I did it for you, Val. Bring the boys out. And then slutty fits like this. Yes, okay. So, no need to go sales pitch then, Val. He's seen it. Bring the boys out. Just 2 days. Okay, July, second season. Look for a weirder one. There's Gluttony. Oh god, yeah. I've heard of that one. I think it's EI, not IE. I could be wrong on that, but even if you misspell it, I'm sure it'll come up like that. I'm so behind on shit in general that I'm like, I don't know what's like current and stuff as well. I don't know what the kids are watching these days. How much Made in Abyss actually would have to be? Yeah, Made in Abyss is an experience from what I hear. Actually, wait. Bring the boys out. Bring the boys out. Bring the boys out. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to find like how rabbit noses like actually look. Or at least how people simplify them at the very least. Certainly it's an experience of all time that I can't really say much about. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's an experience. Okay, so it's obviously. Oh god, I keep forgetting I have that. Bring the boys out. There we go. That's not so bad. There we go. Anyone's I could give recommendation for is Shangri-La Frontier. Otherwise, to your turning Violet Evergarden if you want a field trip. Looking at the bunny and that one Last of Us clip. I've only seen random clips of it on TikTok, and I don't know about the quality of it as a whole, but I've heard decent things about it. There's some like forget the name of it. It's like something about like apothecary something or other. It's set in like China. But that one seems interesting at the very least. I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Apothecary Diary. Yeah, that must be. Yeah. I've seen random clips and it looks interesting. I just obviously I can't exactly give recommendations because I've not seen it. But from the clips I've seen, it seems pretty good. Jeans. yes. Very good. Okay, so Mike has clearly seen it. White trash version of Shania karaoke right now. I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky right now. $1 worth of that bathroom cologne. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in off our tires. I don't know, that hair feels still flat. What I might do is actually. That's a bit better, at least. A little bit more volume at the top. I think that's why it was feeling off. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Hi, Ty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Hope you're looking after yourself. Na, 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 na. Why is this immediately so ominous? Giving him pupils has just made this so much. Compared to the sketch where there was just the first circle, so it was like this more. The moment I give him pupils, it's suddenly more terrifying. Staring into your soul. Wait. He knows what you've done. He knows your sins.
And he won't forget them.
Actually. Which leg? Where's the nose? There. Well, that's the snout. There's the nose leg. There we go. Wait, important question. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 is technically water tanukis. I guess? That said, strictly speaking, the tanuki itself, like the real life creature, is a raccoon dog. It's a bit more dog-like. Let me actually double check. It's like species, etc. Yeah, like real life tanuki, aka raccoon dogs, are canines. Oh, there's a water doggos. So I'm just look at them, the noodles. Everything I can. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was adding the teeths. Why does this still seem so like ominous? It's the pupils. The pupils are just like wigging me out. Somehow that is better at the moment. It'll be fine once there's color and everything, but I'm just like, at the moment, I'm just, this is staring into my soul. I can't escape it. Okay, there's the ears. Let me get a mask. Mask out all the overlap we got here so far. Bip, bip, bidoo. Jazzy FNAF. Add a tiny red dot to the center of the pupils for the bit. Wait. What if I... Been all alone. Because we could do like... All right. Could do like... That feels like I'm getting a FNAF jump scare. So it's because like, what if I did like... this? Because I know there's like a motion blur thing. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, if I just do 0, that'll probably be a straight line, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was wanting. Benui jump scare. He's quite surprised we can see you another night. Okay, let me get this done as well. This place goodbye. Oh yeah, let me, while I'm here, let me just, there we go. Like, all things considered, so far this is actually not turning out too bad. I gotta say. Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, now for the rest of the body. Oh boy, okay. Why do you wanna stay? It looks more off-putting when the eyebrows upward. Oh. It's gonna say it'd be such like a ball ache at the end of the day to go through and try and find everything, but it's gonna be like, it'd be kind of funny if like over time I just found like VR chat bases, like VR chat model bases of like the various different animals. So I had like a bunny Natsu model and all that as well. But that'd be so much time and work and money to try and find them, buy them, retexture them, all that. Funny for the bit. I don't know that I would actually go through though. Oh, oh. Not feeling the bits at the moment. Blackpink though. In your area? Oh my god, please, brain. All things considered, not the worst. That and the red dot side. Just unsettling. Just whoop, whoop. He won't hurt you. Just look at his eye. Look at those eyes. Look at those innocent eyes. He won't hurt you. Leave me on the side. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's kill this love. There we go. Yeah, probably strip that around there, just because that'll probably fiddle around with the hands when I get to it, sort of thing. Hands are the bane of my existence. Got me all messed up. This love is my favorite. Lucky me, lucky you. Boo-boo. Hands are the devil. They really are. They're handy for like, handy for like picking up things and all that. Like in practice, they're useful. Drawing them, fuck it. Good lord. Also, hi Nate, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Let's kill this love. Okay, let's see if I can just. pretty solid, pretty solid. I'll probably just do a big wipe there. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know about that necessarily. Oh. The clothes were very much just an off the cuff kind of random addition as well. So I'm like, I don't know. See how it goes. Ooh. Ooh. Live love. Ooh. Brain. Oh my fucking gosh. Music. Turn on that radio as loud as it can go. Wanna dance until my feet can't feel the ground. Say goodbye to all my fears. One good song may disappear, and nothing in the world can bring me down. I swear to God, Zia. Hand clapping, hip shaking, heart breaking. There's no faking when you're riding home. Yeah, music's in my soul. I can hear it every day, every night. It's the one thing on my mind. Can you just swear to me? Hello? Music. Got my 6-string on my back. What's this shit? Hello, Hallie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's a Banui Natsu. Because a couple years ago for Lunar New Year, I did a rabbit Natsu, but it was only a headshot. And then I've kept up the Lunar New Year thing for the past couple years as well. Like I did Snake Natsu a couple months back. But Snake Natsu and Dragon Natsu last year were both full bodies. So I'm wanting to do full body Banui to like keep it all balanced. Eats? Hello, Eats? No eating me. So good. Thank you. Thank you. Got them hips. It's funny because if I bring up the sketches and stuff again, it'll turn the line up for a sec. It's funny because the initial sketch, the hips were so much that, yeah, that's how the hips were originally. And then you got to give them those hips. Oh, there we go. And bring that back down. What layer was on? There we go. I'm looking. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Hallie. There we go. I just wanna play my music. Nerd. Wow. Hi, Gug. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Calling me nerd. Can't believe it. Can't believe you've done this. I'm good. Finished working now. I'm eating everything. Ooh, share. But no, I'm glad you're enjoying the food. I also say share, but it's like 5 p.m. here. I'm like, for me, that's a little early for dinner. But we do have dinner somewhat late sometimes. It's fine. Yeah. Oh. There we are. I'm sure you could have a nibble. Cheeky snack. Oh, thank you, Hallie. Love a cheeky little snack. Off on Caravan holidays. Ooh, hope you have a lovely time, Gurg. Hope it's a good trip. Like just travel around in a caravan kind of deal, I'm assuming. I've really done that before. I've done like road trip across Australia before when I was a kid, but that was in a fucking regular ass like sedan. like never before. That be hello, welcome on in, hope you're doing well too. Oh, caravan. Okay, yeah. Ooh. And that's a quick question. What's up? I'm not saying the thing again. Do you like Minecraft? I mean, yeah. It's been a while since I played, but like, I was definitely a Minecraft fiend for a while. Why's that? Ooh. If I forced you to play Minecraft, would you like be happy? I mean, forced? I don't know. Invited? Sure. But not like strapped down to my computer like, you will play Minecraft and you will play it now. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Minecraft. I'm trying to remember last time I really played something. Because I know I've streamed it a couple times, but I was also like at the end of 2023. Straps you down cutely and gives you a controller? No, not a controller for Minecraft, no! Ew! I'm tying your ass down and strapping you down. I'm glad you ended. I'm glad you added the word down to that message, that be. I'm strapping you. No! Tie him up, not down. I mean, that's what this is so is going on in chat. Oh my god. You're gonna build a house and you are gonna like it. Thanks, SpongeBob. Irresistible. Sponge Girl, thank you very much, sir. I'm terribly sorry. Forgive mine impudence, my liege. do you like being called sir? God, wait, what? God isn't here for starters, but what? Oh my god, Zio. You know, like people call you daddy. Like, I can't do that yet. Damn, I can't believe that B can't be like, oh my god, daddy. Which honestly, fair though. I feel sick when I do. I can't. Mommy too, I can't for the life of me. Oh my fucking god. So you can't be out here calling your wifey mummy. You just gotta stick with wifey. Oh no, Kueka. God no! Oh my god. I'm back. Have you been assaulted? No, I'm fine, Greg. I'm fine. It's just that B being that B. It's wifey. See, chat gets it. Huh? Oh, because Gog was in ad, so we were seeing all the chat messages happen and being like, what the fuck is happening? With you being like, what if I forced you to play Minecraft? Me being me, well, how else am I meant to act? No other way. You're not meant to act. Just be you. Otta boy! Wait, I'm trying to remember. All right, this. There we go. Like, I just need to zoom out a little bit, but not with the one of the steps that I had for the zoom button. I usually call my boy Funny because to me he's very sweet. Oh my god. It's the fact that I got a Minecraft meal pack but didn't get the toy I wanted, which is sad coming from me, but I want the potion. Oh my god. I don't even know what the toys are. I just keep seeing like the Grimace one. Gonna look for now. Have a great stream. Nice one. No worries, Nick. No worries. Thank you for being here as well. I hope you're looking after yourself, lovely. It was great meeting you at the con too. Ooh. You just look after yourself. Well, I guess meeting at the airport, less the con, but still. Got the stupid zombie and burger blocks. Like, what the fuck is a burger block? I don't know. You've got a burger block. You should know what it is. Watashi wa saikyo. Oh my god, please. Huh! There we go. Sa nigirete tote hikari no hou e. Invincible. I'm in. So like a child. Didn't even get that far in the world before the title comes. It's a block that is a burger. Exactly. See, Des gets it. Also, hi Des. Hope you're doing well. Let's go play Fortnite. The dolphin talking. Oh my god. Watashi wa saikyo. Anata to saikyo. Leg. There's the arms. There we go. Cool. There we go. That was slightly bugging me, that overlap. There we go. We're not playing now since you left us. We're playing Repo instead. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to caravan. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the holiday. Yeah, I've never been to a caravan park or anything like that as well, so I've no idea what it's like, but I hope it's fun. It was fun to kind of get out like that. I keep forgetting I added the red smears. He's coming for you. Evil gay eyes. Vending machine of love. I imagine myself with the song being on cunty. Imagine. You're always cunty. There we go. Vending machine of love. I'm on the cans. He's coming for me? You're telling me this package came in the mail? Song about a game that's basically OnlyFans for cans. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of OnlyCans. I've seen the game theory videos. Also, the fact that Astarion's voice act and Neil Newbon voices a can in that game as well. Came in the mail. Damn, I wish that was my focus. It was the same. Too bad I'm expired. I swear to God. Brain. I think it is just the hands and like the clothes at this point that I've left. So naturally that means I'm going to do the clothes first. Package for another. Hello? Your package was 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 in someone's face? Hello? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Fuck! Sorry, I've only just processed that line. I've only just processed that line. Hello? What the fuck? Like, I know the whole song is like that, but I'm like, sure it's sticky, but we'll lick the spillage after. Sorry, I've only just properly processed that for the first time. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh my god, hi Kusa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. And Alpha, hello as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Need the command to only work for me. I'll have to set it up because it's a passive one at the moment for like the words fairy tale of being like a small chance of happening.
You fucking baited me, you ass!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to, maybe I should set up a command that's exclamation fairy tale for that. Thank you, Z. Yeah, maybe I'll do it with the exclamation Kusa. We'll have the fairy tale thing go across. Or if you got voice lines to give me or something. Good at Act 3 Hell. Yippee, Zircon, yippee! What's up, Kusa? Hello, hope you're doing good. Hope you're looking after yourself. Have you slept yet? Oh. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing. What else do you want me to say? No. Wow. Get shouted out, nerd. I don't know. The voice lines I've got from Z and Kasaki were just pulled from their streams, so they've not specifically recorded anything for me. But I did check them first. I did check with them first for me doing that, though. Fix yourself. Also finish watching the anime. Like, be proud of me. So proud. So proud. I'm doing good. How's art? Art been good. I've done a lot of art today. Maybe I'll say some shit at some point. Hell yeah. Kusa, I drawn titty. I drew titty. And then I did a raffle piece. And now I'm working on 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, which is basically an extension of this old Lunar New Year piece from 2023 to make it a full body piece. Let's release a wild thing. Ooh. I think I was watching a dub as a fucking statement. Oh my god. Also, I think it was Haxa. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bing. Welcome, welcome. I was really amused by how few degrees of separation between Natsu and Stupendium there are. Hello, what? Posted the barrel for man titty. Oh my god. Yeah, we got the man titty. So much tasty titty. Wait. Let me get this position right for me to do this. We love to see it. Oh, they're filling up the screen. Oh, they're filling up chat. They're filling up the streets. Oh no, we're getting lost. Fuck, I love men tits. Titty. Taste the rainbow, but instead it's chest. Yeah, now I'm doing Rabbit Natsu. And because I was saying earlier as well, I was like, try to like thinking of adding clothes onto this one as well, just because it feels right. But also trying so hard to just not make Roxy's outfit by mistake. I'm just trying to not accidentally draw Roxy but green. One long ass. Look at hello. That's part of Riskians. It's part of Miscreants. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 hangs with sets of those. Graffy's dating Nick voice the canon. Oh my fucking god, Jesus! instead of 7 degrees of separate, like the fucking Kevin Bacon separation, it's now Stupendium instead. Nearly finished solo leveling 2's number. Hell yeah! Oh my god. Yeah, no, because I don't give a fuck what men think. Honestly, based. That's right, I was going to start doing the clothes because it lets me procrastinate the hands a bit more. There we go. Let me get this crop in. draws rabbit version of myself with a crop top. Meanwhile, me, I could never. I feel like there's probably some people in chat who'd be like, "Oh, you look great." And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I have the confidence for a crop top. There we are. Between you, me, and 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, then that's one person that connects. I don't know who that is. Who's 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵?
𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 was out here asking for anime to watch. I gave him one. And doesn't want to watch it. Literally felt like someone shot me and said, "Oh, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵," or something. I don't know, man.
I was like, what? Because I was just listening and I was like, what was that bit that I fumbled over? The oopsie daisy or daisy. There were sometimes one versions. Sometimes you want to rock the crop top. Sometimes you want to treat yourself to a little bit of a slutty fit. Sometimes that's some people's default, and that's perfectly fine and respectable too. Fuck spelling. Spelling is nerd, but you're a nerd. Used to work with Keegan Missing, work for Skill, cool dude, I'm rambling because I'm tired. You're fine, you're fine. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 is a kick-ass male. Oh, okay. Maybe I've seen photos of them then? Apparently grammar is too. Fucking hell. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your dick. No one else can keep the words on your lips. Okay, let's add these missing lines now that I've got shirt in. Yippee! Wahoo! You're a nerd. Yoru. Page before you open up the dirty window. You cannot find reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your teeth. No one else can feel it for you, only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Oh. Fucking. Oh, it's on the arm layer, isn't it? Yep. Oh my god, please. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dee. Perfect. Now it feels weirdly worse since the pants aren't on yet, but there's the top, so it's like, All right, weeb, that's fuck. What's fuck you in Japanese? Okay. I'd never touched the game with a 100-foot pole, twink rabbit or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh no, this is drawing a very huggable waist. Hi, Smilky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Smilky, I drew titty at the start of the stream as well. I've drawn a lot today. I drew titty. Breedable hips, whatever. Yeah. Whoa, big door. I drew titty, I drew raffle piece, and now I'm working on Bunny Natsu, which is basically an extension of a Lunar New Year piece I did from 2023. where I did this. This is the first Lunar New Year piece I did with Natsu being whatever the animal was for that year. But it wasn't a full body like the other ones I've done, so I'm doing a bunny one to even that out. It's spooky to whoa. He's got my brain rot now. I've had the whoa there for a little while now. Dwaggy, don't out her. Oh, I didn't even notice Dwaggy pinned the message. Breedable hips or whatever. Yeah. Goddamn hips. But also good morning, Smokey. Sorry, I had to really think about the time for a second. Good morning, Smokey. Hope you're doing well. Said anything about outing me? Hitting a true statement? True. Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8. My boots scooting, baby, it's driving me crazy. My obsession from a western dance floor day. My rodeo Romeo, a cowboy guy from head to toe. Wanna make you mine, but I get in 9, 7, 8. Oh my god. Okay, let's lower that again so I can actually see where I'm drawing. You're a gardening tool? Now I'm just thinking of that fucking scene from the live action Cat in the Hat movie with Mike Myers. Fucking dirty hoe. I'm sorry, baby, I love you. Has anyone mentioned Nazi? You feel like you'd have white girl music taste? Firstly, fuck you. Secondly, I've never heard that, but I also wouldn't necessarily say it's incorrect. Whoops. So you're going to Nazi predictable hips? Oh my god. Oh. He had K-pop, it's fine. Yeah. That's fine. It means it's not basic white girl music taste then, clearly. We call Natsu people hoes a treat. Natsu, what? I'm gonna send you something in Discord. I'm terrified, but okay. Oh, I'm realizing these. I'm like, this feels like the line art felt too thick, and that's because the brush size is different than I was using for the clothes. So that's why. Funny how that works. Dwaggy, what are you doing? Being Dwaggy. End to end. Oh. Let's, oh my god, let's do this. Let's get them in. I still don't know how I feel about the pocket on this side, the hanging out pocket, but I like the one on the other side. So at the very least, I know I'm going to keep that, but I'm still unsure about how I've sketched this one. There was a bunch of other music in there. One 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 song is all it takes, though. Now, the dance floor will not be evacuated today. I think basic white girl music has that. True. Stream safe and related to the white girl music comment. I'm worried. Can't be having fake pockets. I mean, it's less of them being fake pockets and more the thing of like the short shorts being so short that the pockets are hanging through them. Oh my god. These thumbnails, I swear to god. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I can't take screenshots on Discord. Oh wait, no, I think it's a stream mode thing. That's probably why. Yeah, it was a stream mode thing. So what Dwaggy did was he sent me these 2 YouTube videos. Ultra masculine white girl playlist for road trips with the boys and ultra masculine white girl playlist. Thank you. Thank you, Dwaggy. They're YouTube links. I was like, I wasn't going to click on them. It was like, oh, I need those. Oh my god. No, it's just out of carrot pants. You just haven't seen me. Boom, there's an RID for you, bitch. That's where we're going for the carrots at that point. I do love me some tasty carrots. Hold on. Let me get these links. Oh my god, immediately. Sorry, immediately opening the one with the house thumbnail. Okay, I gotta pause. Where's the browser source that doesn't keep it in the bot? There we go. Now to have a link for you. Okay, I'm gonna turn off that audio source before I click on this link because I'm terrified. But okay, what? now I'm scared. What is it? What happened? Ah, oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Where's the window capture? Bring this up quickly. Just listen to it, please. I mean, as soon as I clicked on the link, I realized what it was. I'm like, ah, I see. 𝓵𝓵 but it's 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. There we go. Make sure it's not in the bod. We love Miku. We love Miku. Let me. Oh my god. There we go. Let me do that so I can still do things. Miku. La 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 la. Miku. Oh my god. It's funny seeing the whole, like, the actual video, because I'm like, I remember 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻 using this in his photo set. La 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 la. This got released 3 days ago? Oh, so it did. Oh, maybe because it's the full Miku version, but I know he did have a bit that was some of the Miku stuff though. So maybe he was using like a shorter version of it. Because I know I heard Miku sing this in his set. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. This is why I don't have browser sources up typically. There we go. I begged for it. You would. Of course you would. Also, the fucking white girl playlist with the house thumbnail. The first song. I clicked on the link and it opened with this. I was just saying. You also just beg for a lot of things. List what? Hello? Oh, right, that be. I'm used to just people bullying me, so I assumed that was directed at me. No, that one's not the. It's not the one you linked me. Oh, so it is. Actually, yeah, it is. What? Hello? Sorry, I noticed there's a different link. Like, I clicked that link and it's given me a different link. Hold on. Making sure. Okay, yeah, no, that is the one I clicked on. It's just got a different YouTube watch link at the end of it. Because I was looking at the link and I'm like, yours ends in RERF, and I was like, wait a minute. And then I clicked on it and it redirects to one ending in GLP0. There's two. I sent two. But only one of the ones you sent had a house thumbnail. I'm clicking this one and it's coming up with a different link at the end. Oh, it's because it's taking away all of this. It's taking away all of this. That's why. Because this is how it ends. Okay, yeah. So it's the same link. It's just taking away the extra. It'll probably be the same with this. Anything after a question mark, any YouTube link, it'll take away. So this is the one you've linked me. It's just the end of the URL is changed. That's all. Anyway, back to Spotify music though. Oh. There we go. Whoa. All right, the pants zip and stuff as well. Wait. Let me have myself right side up. There we go. Oh my God, please. There we go. Breedable Hips and Dr. House. What a combination, am I right? Also, hello, Conflict Girl. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Nicest kids in town. Man, who keeps him spinning around? I think all that's fine in terms of overlap, so I could just flatten this lay down, right? I could, but also I will set that there. Ooh! Dog has with breedable hips. Now that's a big brain idea. I feel like someone's had to have done that. Nicest kids in town. Roll call. I'm Amber. Brad. Shelly. IQ. Luann. Noreen. Doreen. And I'm Link. He took the medicine drug that made him sympathism breedable. Dr. House, we need to give him the medicine drug. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Sure, cool. Sure, spiciest, nicest kids in town. You mean Wilson? No, seeing the thumbnail with House on it. That's why they said it like that. No, he can't be Doctor. He's just someone's Discord kitten. Jesus. In the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition. Oh my God. I don't know. I've actually never seen a full episode of just clips of music. That is so fair, honestly. That is super fair. I still love the fact that like the showrunners were trying so hard because House MD is just Sherlock Holmes, but in a hospital, in an American hospital. And they were trying so hard to not get someone British to play the role of Dr. House to really get away from those kind of comparisons. And yet they got Hugh Laurie. 9 to 5. Wilson is House's only friend, and the toxic Yowie is divine. Yeah, but yeah, because like Wilson is Watson, House is Holmes. You know? Let's get this mask out as well. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I think these are good. Oh, right, the link in the middle bit there. There we go. Okay, I think that's all the overlap there. Which means the pants are now done. Which means, again, I'm left with the only thing left, which is the fucking hands. I swear. Oh my god, wait. From what I could tell, how could I not see the danger right in front of me? There we go. Saw a screenshot of a tweet that had the announcement of the 22nd season of Grey's Anatomy, and someone had quote tweeted it saying that they said someone needs to. Oh my fucking god! I feel like that's a quick way, even though it's about a show in a fictional hospital. I feel like that's a quick way to get you on a list. The costume design was a highlight. Okay. Let me get that off. Okay, here we go. Oh god, let's try and do this, I guess. You only had to draw one pair of hands today. Yay, yay! Ooh. I tried to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code. I got something in my eye. Bon appetit. Oh my god, please. Please, Brad. Oh. It's that song. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen several YouTube shorts. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be real. Once the song started playing, I queued up the reverse style one that they released last year, where they flipped it around. If you are the best man, you know the deal. Fuck her up. Hi, Dark. It's like, Dark, yes, bulge, but also consider hips. Teehee. Hips of bulge. Oh my god. I can tell. How could I not see the danger right in front of me? Oh my god, please. Ooh. Oliver, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Welcome on in. Good morning. Head of truth. Hello, yeah. Cool. I admire the narrative of character. I tried to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code. Misheard one of the lyrics as human. No, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying, Ray. That's why it's a red flag, because they're saying their favorite movie is the Human Centipede. It's like, interesting favorite movie you've got there, mate. I wonder why. My heart bruises, but I'm ready to choose this life. Wasn't the worst the other day. Okay. Is there... Centipede. Twink bunny with hips, thighs, and bush. Pretty good. Thank you. It's still funny because it's just like the sketch, like the initial sketch had much like thinner hips. Like, there we go. Like that's how the hips were originally, and then I just widened them. Those things you've been said to be. That'd be much more wholesome. Wholesome symbols, exactly. 下できっと思う夢の後舞い落ちる花びらひらひら心の隙間すり抜けてく素直になんなきゃ痛みがまた僕の心レタドアの向こう側を見に行くから Oh, I forgot some of the lines on the torso stuff. Whoopsie. Let me fix that toot sweet. 反対の二人一緒にいるといつの間にか There we go. You're green? Oh my god, wicked reference? Oh my god. Imagine. 気がついて変わらない君を見つめてごめんもう先に Right. There we go. Something like this. I think that'll be fine. There we go. One night or your knee. Then I could do that and that. Victoria Jeffrondale. Yippee! And that's that. God, I love Lasso Phil. Perfect. Bring back low-rise jeans with the thong strings sitting high up. Yeah, bring back whale tails. Bring back whale tails. I mean, these aren't whale tails, but still. Nope. Hajimaru yoni. Okay, let me. Again, this is just like rough vibes. I'll probably give them a bit more detail a bit later, but like in terms of getting like general cutoffs. There we go. Do that, do that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Grew up in a small town, but when the women fall down, I just stare out my window, dreaming of what could be. And if I'd end up happy, I would pray. Does he work at Femboy Hooters? Oh my god. Maybe he does. You know, it's funny because I keep seeing the news about that, like Hooters is like going under in the US, and people just being like, furries have the funniest chance to do something right now. Time for Femboy Hooters to be reality, sort of thing. I spread my wings and I learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I touch the sky. Now, wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun. I won't forget all the ones that I love. Take a risk, make a chance, make a change. Yeah, Himbo Hooters as well, yeah. Da 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 da. Cute Banoy. Thank you, Doc. Sleep under a palm tree. Feel the rush of the ocean. Oh my god. And break away. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these clothes yet in terms of colors, but I guess that's what we're figuring out now. I feel like I can at least get these knocked out because it'd be something like this. Pocket. Because of the Femboy's Hooters uniform? I mean, I don't know. You said thank you and I said, the hell out of the BCM in? Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Fly away. Oh, thank you for the save check.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Fat Gay. Hello, Theo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Oh my god, I'm realizing the green didn't come out all the way on this side. Oh my god. If I can do things. There we go. So I need to fill in that too. There we go. That's better. What the hell? What the hell? Twinked up Natsu. Benui Natsu. Redoing is wrong because it's like extending. I'm expanding upon my first Lunar New Year piece from 2023 where I did Rabbit Natsu. So I'm making it full body like the other ones that I've done since. So we got Bunny Natsu. Benui. I did also draw Titty. I did draw Titty at the start of the stream. Very well, Theo, if you're looking after yourself. Let's go with like, these may even just be placeholder colors as well. We might like figure out something better, but at least getting rough ideas in. Kitty! Oh my god. Yeah, hello. Jacobos or something. That is in my memes folder to do at some point, like the chest meme. Only like 6 years late to it, but it's fine. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. Again, these are very much placeholder colors. I'm just getting something in. Oh, okay. Now I can actually figure out proper colors of these because it was bugging me, like seeing like the overlap stuff, which I'm like, it's going to be hidden under the clothes. I'm like, let me just at least get that in. Also, I do need to figure out the tail situation because I can't exactly, not easily anyway, putting stripes on that tail, that tuft behind me. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. Unless I do like stripes that come more out from it rather than like the horizontal ones that I actually have. Let's do something like that. Cha 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 na 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 na. I don't know. That just feels weird though. Or hold up. Wait a minute. I just do like the tips. Told you for the first time yesterday. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hello. There we go. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm doing this in the wrong way again. Why am I like this? There we go. There we go. Now I'm speechless, over the edge of just breathless. Yeah, something like this, I think. Got a distraction. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. Nope. Oh my god. Wrong way. There we go. Again. Rough idea, but I definitely like that better than the weird stripe thing I did before. Okay, now if I can figure out the colors for these, the top and pants, because like I think I'm fine with like the pocket color and the the straps. Awaken, a good morning, or good awakening, good time zone. I don't know why I said good morning. Hope your nap was good though. Working on Banui. I'm just trying to think of like what colors would look good. It's hard. Why'd I have to say it like that? Why you like this, Natsu? Now I'm. Okay, what if? What color was this on this one? A very slight purple. Okay. Well, I could do that. That could work. And maybe this? Hold on. Let me do the shorts. It's a bit more of a blue than like a... It's a bit lighter, basically. But like that's actually not too bad. Crop top! Slight little crop top and short shorts with the pockets hanging out. I'm also realizing, I think I've just realized as well that even in the line art again, I missed drawing in the actual pockets. Whoopsie. That's the old sketch. There we go. Now, where's... Okay, I'm still on that. No. There we go. Because the truck never worked. There we go. It's a small thing, but I mean, also the pocket on this one is covered up, so I can get away with that one at least. Your aspirations shreds, another cog in the murder machine. There we go. Yippee! Probably grab the brush, actually. That'll probably help with blending them a bit better rather than like the little weird strokey line thing I did here as well. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Ooh! Maybe a little bit bigger in the brush. There we go. Those fucking... Blend them together a bit, Natsu. You got this. So one thing about having the color scheme like this, like, well, not... Less the color scheme, and more like just the general pattern of how they just kind of blend together. I'm just like, that's actually not too bad. I've got to do in the arms and everything as well. Oh, too close. The dark in your face will strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Oh my god, please. There we go. Ugh. Yippee. Ugh. Oh my god, slay, bestie. Whoop. Let's try it. Blending back and forth. Oh. Please, there we go. Okay. Almost there. It's just this leg, and then I've blended all the fur that needs blending. So close. We're almost there. Almost there. And it's not going to take long to... Usually it doesn't seem to take me too long to chuck in shading and stuff as well, so it should be good after that. Oh! Yippee! There we go. What if I made this like a brighter color though? Really make it stand out a bit. Like, oh, I see. Let's go with that. Let's fiddle around with that. Again, it's just the color, and I'm gonna with the shading I'll do. It's just it'll be fun to change if I change my mind later. Ooh. Now, time for the shading. There we go. Okay, if I do that and then invert, delete, and then invert again. No, not expand. Invert it again, just forget that space. There we go. Work on it in chunks. Ooh! Loop Nap, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. I've been looking after yourself, eh? Loving how the Benui is looking. Thank you, Val. Thank you. I'm most of the way there now. Now it's just a matter of the shading, so. Getting there slowly but surely. This has been a good art day. We've gotten a hell of a lot done. Oh. There we go. Expand. Ooh, yeah, welcome, Loop. Also, I hope I'm saying that right as well. Ooh. Just been some chillin', vibing today. Been a lot of good times. Been nice to get into that art flow today. It's been good. Awesome. Get a little bit of shadow there. Soften it out a little. Ooh. Divine, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Just always like to make sure I'm getting people's names right and all that, of course. Woo. That might alarm you, what someone said, and how it harmed you. Also realizing, I'll just do this one separately because it'll take 2 seconds anyway, but I'm like, I realized I didn't add this toe into the mix when I was grabbing the section for shading. So whoopsie, it's fine. There we go. All these little things seem to matter so much. All right. It's you that I might lose you. It's how you fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. Okay, next we'll take care of the pockets since they're right here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. 'Cause I thought that might alarm me, what someone says, and how it harmed me. Feel to be charming. I say I suddenly swarming. Oh, okay. It's funny because it looks so harsh, but it's just because I still got the layer at max opacity at the moment. I'm like, the moment I lower it down, it's gonna be fine. But it's just funny seeing like how like dark and shaded the legs are currently compared to the rest of the flats. Take a moment. Find yourself and ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We have nothing, done nothing, done nothing, done nothing to fear. Oh, there you go. I mean, if it looks too dark, it just yeah. That's the point. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's just funny seeing how dark it looks right now, but it's dark on purpose because I usually lower it down to like anywhere between like 20 to 40% when I'm actually finished with the shading. But I'm like sometimes it can be a little harder to tell how the shading is on some like darker colors. So I'm just like I leave it on max opacity while I'm working, and then I'll typically lower it down when I'm mostly done at least. Sometimes there'll still be a couple of things I'll do after I lower it anyway. But it's like when I'm mostly done, then I'll lower it down at least. go. A couple of little whoop, 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 whoop. That's exactly what sound those folds make. Totally. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. I think getting something there. I'm so lost without you. I know you're right. So long. Yeah, because like if I lower this down, like this all looks fine. Yeah, there we go. It's like 40%. Now it looks fine. But if I, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll do this arm. Actually, I'll do this section first specifically, just because now it's basically all going to be shadow. Them chicken thighs! Oh my god. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-boo. For so long. I'm thinking what are you thinking of? Okay. Getting most of the way there. Get some of the ambient between the fingers as well. And then that's going to be probably mostly shadow. I'm so lost without you. Right. Get a little bit of softness around that the chesticle. There we are. Alrighty, then we'll do the other arm. Perfect. Yippee! Good Lord, I was not expecting to be doing 6 hours of arts day, but I'm not complaining. Been loving the vibes, loving the flow. Da, 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 da. Oop, oop, oop. Alrighty, yep, a little bit there, a little bit up here as well, maybe. Not too much, because I mean the thing is sort of coming from this direction broadly anyway. Your company. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love. treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. Let's undo that. Maybe do just a 1 pixel expansion instead. Nope, nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Push that side and then a little bit. Ooh. Again, less on this side because of the lighting coming from this direction, but there'll still be some. I don't want to live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you should let it go, and I wouldn't get you hung up on somebody that you used to know. Ooh, what time is there? Almost 6:30. Started the stream at like midday for me. It's usually when I start my Monday streams. Usually I get a little stuck in the art flow at some point, or stuck trying to get into it at some point. And I'll get like a piece done in a stream, but then not have anything else ready to go. And I'm just like, oh, well, I'll just, I don't know, vibe or like wrap up. So my if I can speak, my art streams are usually end up being like 3 to 4 hours of like actual art, maybe even as low as 2 sometimes. So getting 6 done today has been great for my brain and being like, oh wow, I actually did things. Wow, I can actually draw. Yeah, definitely need to soften all that out. There we go. I was like, with there being a bit of light in that on that bit there, I'm like, I can't have it too dark on the opposite side. Ooh! It's been there the whole time, dog. Sound. It's a demo, I don't know, kinda. What is she? I mean, I know you have. I know you have. And there's nothing wrong with that either. No, I don't know what I'm doing there. Ooh. 君も君の気持ち知りたいよかかかたかた思い So when you're wearing this outfit, IRL? Bold of you to assume I have any of these clothes. Da-do. Da-da-da. Te quiero. ことなのね。ぶっちゃけタイプではない。Still fucks me up that the song is just the guy. Like there is no woman in this song is what I mean. Oh my god, it's not the throne. The progress, he does fit that thing in there. Hello, what? What am I fitting in where, huh? I don't know, right? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a creature. Needs to probably be a little bit of shadow here as well. definitely need to, I think in this area, I'm going to need to change it to like this color instead. Wait, this first. Or like a lighter color, lighter blue. Just something that's less blatantly purple on like a white shirt. There we go, that's not too bad. Smash! Uh-huh. Taiyo kakaka takata omoi. Hatsukai. Pika pika hikaru I do fall in love. Kakakata kata moi. All right, I still got the locker fasting. There we go. There we go. I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came. It's all some silly game over her. Will she choose? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You've won. And she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. Then why can't I move on? War and glory. Hi, Zuko. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Zuko. Oh, precise, experimental. Who am I now in this world without her? Petty and dull with the nerve to doubt her. What does it matter? It's already done. Now I've got to be there for her son. Natsu, yeah. Some people call me that. Just because it's funny. It's over, you won. You and she loved you and she's gone. Over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Why can't I move on? Ooh. Hello, thank you for the wretched pits of Tartarus. The wretched pits of Tartarus. I'm sorry, I can't help you there. I'm not good with the animation. I say like I've not made it my animated emotes, but still, other animation. Oh boy. Oh, the sad, the Beastars ending song. Yippee. Gatterashita. Tara, 思い出を探るように、たどるように、言葉をつなぎ、合わせればどうしようもなく、溢れてくる日々の記憶。あなたのそばで生きると決めたその日から、少しずつ変わり始めた世界。Yeah, I hope the classes itself are going all right, though, Zuka, other than clearly the hell that is assignment work, most likely. 現れたその眼差しが知らなかったことを教えてくれた。守るべきものがあればそれだけでこんなにも強くなれるんだ。There we go. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. And again, being a white section, let me do this. 深い暗闇の中で 出会い共に過ごしてきた類のない日々心地よかったいや幸せだった確かに頬は救われたんだよあなたに輝いたのはまるで流れ星のような涙不器用な命から流れてこぼれ落ちた美しい涙強く大きな体に秘めた優しさも愛しく思うんだ姿形じゃないんだ I also realized I've been doing all this with the blue. Whoopsie! It's fine. It'll take 2 seconds to fix. Which also makes me realize how dark all this is. Okay, that's good though. 流れ星消えたこの手の中で燃え尽きた金色の優しい水星を畑の暗闇の中に切りしめた Nothing quite like depressing B-Star song. Yay! Thanks, Yosobi! And then followed up immediately by Sixpence None the Richer. Good lord. Kiss me out of the valley nightly. I'm making some progress on my own work so I can get more works. All good, yeah, all good. You're perfectly fine. I'm almost finished with this one, and then I'll probably be wrapping up. But it was still lovely having you here, regardless. I hope your work goes smoothly too, Bing. Smiling. There we are. Turn this down now. Yeah, see, overall that looks so much like more balanced and stuff. It's fine. Yippee! Kiss me. And if I grab this, I could do little highlights again, as per usual. Sparkling. So kiss me. Oh. There we go. Do 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 din di da da dee do. Ba 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 do be ba da do. Silver moon sparkling. Oh. Awesome. A little bit more there. Maybe a little bit like here, like here. Yippee! Hard light, and then lower it, pass it a little bit. Seems good to me, eh? Don't exactly have a background in mind like the others, though. I can close that now. And have some fun. Wait. Wait. Sorry, I just thought of a funny, like, portmanteau-y kind of way to give a name for this. I mean, I'll just do it like Rabbit Sue. I was thinking, oh god, now I've got to remember how to write it. Not to, wait, not to, wait. Sa, wait. Gi, not Sasagi. Because Usagi is rabbit. Yeah, Natsusagi, yeah. So like, because Usagi is rabbit and Natsu, so Natsu Sagi. I don't know if I'd actually keep that, but it just popped into my head. Gonna head to bed, have a great stream. No worries, Doc, no worries. Thank you for being here. I'll probably be wrapping up shortly-ish anyway. I'm just quickly chucking like some kind of background on this and all that. And then we'll be wrapping up. Oh, yeah, thank you for being here, Doc. Hope you rest well-being. Background. Ooh, they were the hydrate. I will sippy. Let me bring up the dragon while I'm doing it. Okay, yeah, so I did do a pretty simple background for this one as well. I was pretty sure I did, but I was like, let me double check. So let's how's this kind of vibe? It's a start, I guess. Who's in the heart? Wait, if I do like pseudo fucking brain right, very much like a pseudo gradient kind of thing. Please, I'm telling you to go back to transparent. There we go. Still bringing this a bit lower anyway. That'll do. It's something. But maybe this is almost too dark though. Like the color, I mean. Sunauni, I love you. Todoke yo, kitto you love me. 伝わるさ、君に合うガラスの靴を探そう。That's a bit better. 見たってマジックは毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな。 Oh, please. There we go. Oh, thank you for the save check, Haxa. I appreciate it. Wait. Let me finish writing these. No, I'll do that anyway. Hey Nancy, do you think it's ethical if someone streams more than once a day? I've seen plenty of people do that. It's not against any kind of rules or anything. That's for sure. Ooh, but no, I'd say you'd be fine if you wanted to stream again, Mondo. Wait. I'm trying to, it's been so long since I've written a sa that I can never remember if it's actually meant to be written like that or if that's just like the text form. They can stream however whenever they want as long as the rules doesn't say it's prohibited. Yeah. Make the Japanese word thicker, bigger, different. Yeah. That's a good idea. I could just do. Ooh. Conversely, I could always just size that down. Also, looks like I'm saying Rabbi Sue, now that I'm looking at it. Like in a food stall? Ooh, actually, what if I just have them on separate layers at this point? There we go. Probably be a bit better that way. Well, easier to work around. Selection, create selection, because that way I can make it a little bit thicker. Case in point. Yeah, I might slightly move this hyphen around because it does look like I'm saying Rabbi Sue. Oop. Yippee! Yippee! We did it! Oh my fucking god, it's done. I got 3 fucking pieces done today. Jesus Christ. I'm something else. Nabbit. The fucking Mario character. Dang, Nabbit. Brain. Cool. Oh my god, though. It was good. So fucking much done. I was barely expecting to get 1 done, let alone 3 fucking pieces. We did good. But for now, I'm not going to end up on this on the... Actually, I'm going to pause it anyway because it's going to be on the other screen anyway. It's time to wrap up though. Making sure, just to be absolutely sure, I'm like, let me just quickly turn those raids off real quick. Z, the little sneaky so-and-so. Hold up. Sorry, I saw that. Sorry, I saw that Z had shouted me out. It was in my activity feed. I'm like, what happened? Good work on all the nuts, stay Nazi. Thank you, Baffy. Thank you. And good night, Mundo. Thank you all so much for being here. See you next time, Nugget Fingies. That's me. Get called out. I'm getting called out. But anyway, there's the ending links. Hi, gay. Hi, Nob. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Bean. Brain. Sorry, that's throwing me off. The calling hours throwing me off. I know who we're gonna go raid because it's a special event. I was almost very tempted to go and raid Z after him calling me out on Xenoblade shit. But I have a plan of who we're gonna raid. They have been live for 17 hours, but they are doing a 24-hour stream at the moment. We're gonna go raid Ansu. Ansu is doing a re-debut birthday stream at the moment. He's been on a hiatus for a little while, so I think we'll go give him, unexpected error while creating the raid. That's a new one. There we go. Okay, it says he only has followers, probably follower only chat as well. But it should be fine. Ansu's a lovely bean. He's currently doing some Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well. Should be fun times. Go wish him some love and celebrating the re-debut and all that as well. And happy birthdays and all that. Thank you all so much for being here. Ooh. That actually got me for a second. I was so thrown off for a second there. Yes, we'll be back on Thursday with the new Star Rail story, and then well, that should be good vibes. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all on Thursday, and if I don't see you then I'll see you when I see you. Bye.